Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Welcome to Timberborn. Yeah. I don't know how to play this game. This will be my first time playing Timberborn. I saw this game a couple of times pop up in my Steam feed, and I think somebody picked it up for me, and that's kind of how we got here. I have seen a couple of other players poke around and play with it a bit. I don't know how to play the game. At all. So this is another blind playthrough. Personally, I really enjoy doing blind playthroughs of games because we'll learn it together, right? There's something to be said about really high level gameplay, whereas like, man, this is my bread and butter. I'll anytime do I feel sad, I'm playing this game. Do I feel happy, I'm playing this game. And whatever. So I really like the other side of that, where it's like I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know the best play. This game has been around for a while now. Actually, look up how long Timberborn. Like 4 years, I want to say. September 15th, 2021. Yeah, okay, cool. About 4 years. Yeah, that's about right. There's already been several updates, several additions, several revamps. So yeah, we're experiencing it at this point of the game. So there's not going to be a whole lot of, oh, back in my day, we didn't even have tunnels. We didn't even have an updated layer. I have no idea what's going on. Good day, Nedved. Hope you're doing well. So we're gonna get started. Let me know, as always, is the audio good? Is the video good? If there's any questions, let me know. I won't know if something's busted unless you tell me. We're gonna start a new game. Choose your faction. The Folktails. Easygoing but hardworking, Folktails are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto: comfort, food, and sturdy wood. That sounds like something you say when you slap it. Yeah, comfort, wood, sturdy food. Sturgeberge. We're done. We finished it. Yeah. I'm done. I'm done with that. We finished Minecraft Techopolis yesterday. And I don't want to look at Minecraft for like 2 months. Yeah. Welcome Timberborn for sure. Hey, welcome Nightbot. Minutes late. Iron Teeth, defectors of the traditional timber ways. They mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto: work hard, work hard. Okay. We're gonna start with the agrarian farmers. Yeah, thank you, Nedved. How are you feeling today? Hope you're feeling good. Okay, beginner friendly. Okay, so I'm already noticing a couple things. There's rivers, and there's dry patches, and there's what appears to be arable land and non-arable land. So we'll see on all this. Yeah, well, it's just whatever, beginner friendly. These days, areas rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. What little remains shows that there's still hope for Earth, though. Okay, so we're on Earth. I sleep good finally for a couple of days. Good. Happy to hear that. Game mode, normal. You want to challenge your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but intensify over time. We'll go normal. These kinds of games are not foreign to me. This game is, though, so if any of that makes sense. If a building is marked as solid, such as a lodge or a warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. That's freaking dope. Cool, alright, I'm excited already. What would you like to call your settlement? Timberbornville? Probably not Beavertown. Nedved, you're the only one here. What would we call our settlement? Anything, literally anything you want. Jane Megatopia? Nah. Oh, I mean, I could. Sure. Is that final answer? Is that what you want? We could. I was thinking something more woodsy, but I can't think of... Birchton? Cedarville? Oakvale? Which I think is actually a... No, I think that's actually a place. In a different game. Timberwile? Sure. Timber... Time. Do you want me to do it as you spelt it? Time Burwile? I can. I'm gonna sip my coffee while you figure that out. I can do it either as you spelt. No, okay. Timberwile? I'm cool with that. Oh, Timberville. Okay. Timberville. Awesome. Done. Push it to production. Boom. Okay. I pause the game immediately. I hit spacebar. Because... yeah, V-I-L-E or V-I-L-L-E. I've seen both. So, Ville or Ville. It's one of those things, I think it's like ancient... I think it's like older Latin British versus whatever. So there's like shop. And there's shop. Right? It's when it like color and color. It's something like that. So yeah, no big deal. Okay. Welcome. This tutorial will help you with all the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to the trees. Lods. Oh gosh. I love Polish characters because they look like they got hats. And looks like they got clothing and stuff. Okay, so manage settlement, well-being, science, materials, ingredients, food, logs, water, 8 adults, 4 children, 12 homeless, 2 workers, 6 unemployed. Yes, Katiana, welcome. After the stream last night, we raided Hat-Dat-Sat. I hung around for like 5 minutes. I got up, I fed the cats, and then I went to the shops, and I got a bottle of wine, and I had half a glass of wine, and that was it. I was just so tired and exhausted and relieved that it was done. Not like Techopolis was bad. Like let me be very clear. Techopolis was a delightful experience. It's just I had in my mind, I'm like, this is gonna take like 4 weeks. I'll beat this in a month. And it took 2 months, and I was like, sweet sassy Molassy, I'm just so tired. I want to play something else. Global view. Oop. Districts. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have to name that one Spark. Can we name districts? No one's gonna get this one. Boop. Except the 2 people that are here. Okay. Weather and day. Mild weather. Speed. Working hours. Visible layers. Tide water. Okay, good stuff. Okay. So we get the... Thank you, Dad. I get it! Okay. Cursor, cut trees, plant crops, plant trees and bushes, demolish buildings and resources, assign priorities, paths and structures, landscaping, storage, district management. You mean Spark management? You're welcome. Housing. Okay, I'm done with that. Now you must do every district from us. Yeah, hell yeah, I will. No problem. Next district is going to be Nedved district, and then Katiana district. Sure. I got no qualms about that. Wood, metal, power, science, well-being, decoration, monuments... Settings? Settings. Hey, we guessed that one. Look at that. Okay. So, 2 wood flags. Employs a lumberjack to cut trees. Okay, just... I'm assuming this is done in a range. Okay, yes, that is true information. Okay. This seems to be the most stable. How do you rotate? Hey, just like it says on the tin. I don't know if the direction... Yeah, I guess the direction kind of matters. Here, let's just do this. And you wanted 2 of them? Man, why is the audio so quiet? Are we going to have the same problem? When I started the game, the music was loud AF. Oh, is there no music? Oh, okay, those settings are loud. Those settings are loud. Ho, 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 dang. Okay, you turn down, sir. Okay. Okay. I don't want to fight with music again. Okay, I placed 2 lumberjack flags. The flags will not be built unless they are in a district's building range. Well, damn it, you should have told me that before. Select the district setter to see the building's range. You can extend it by connecting paths to the entrance. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna enjoy this for a second. They're just dwarves! This is just dwarf speak! This is dwarf speak sped up! This is chipmunks! This is the chipmunks! This is how they did the chipmunks! This is all Swedish chef stuff. Listen, hey, if anyone's watching that knows how to make mods, can you make a mod for me? Let's see if we can keep the chain going. Can you replace all the audio with Swedish chef stuff? Okay. Sorry. Alright. That was fun. That was a lot. Okay. Come on back here, music. Okay. UI volume. Yeah, I know, right? That's what blew my mind when I first got the Swedish Chef one for Factorio. I was like, what's this? And dude was just like, here you go. I'm like, what? Go install it. Check the notes. This is for JohnMegacycle. Aw, you turned my robots into Swedish chefs. That's so sweet. Okay. Okay, I do want to kind of hear them. Okay. The music's good, though. I want to spend not more than 8 seconds screwing around with audio. Okay. Back to the actual game. The flags will not be built unless they're in... Okay. You can extend it by connecting paths to the entrance. What is a path? This is a path. Oh, sweet God. Connected by paths. Okay. Paths don't seem to cost anything? Is that correct? You have to build it? Oh, to the entrance. Okay, yes. You did say to the entrance, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Cool. And they'll just go, yeah. Yeah, all right. Oh, I'm in a mood this morning. I don't know what's going on. Good afternoon, oh Grand Overtooth and Beaver Lord. How is the beavering? I'm not sure yet, Poyle, but welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your jogging exploits have been profitable for benefit and health. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This game got high ratings on Steam. I've seen like some other streamers stream it, but I didn't sit down and like learn, so I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I'm just here to have a good time, right? Not here for a long time, here for a good time. Okay, the flag's not... We did that. Every building with an entrance must be connected to the district center by... Oh, that was the entrance. Oh, I thought that was like the build area or something. That's why I was like, well, point it at the trees. Ugh, for butt's sake. Ugh, can I rotate it now? No. Yes, delete it. Yeah, and then let's start over. Because I don't know. There. Okay, now very clear. Okay. Every building must be connected to the district center by path. Build paths in order to connect the things to the district. You'll see the range along the... Okay, yep. So I blew it up. Now you gotta rebuild it because I'm a dummy. I quite enjoy the game, but I can't say I'm much good at it. As long as you enjoy a thing, it does not matter how good or bad you are at a thing. I really like playing the guitar. Do you want to know how good I am at the guitar? 0%. But I like doing it. That's what matters, right? I also love playing the drums. You know how good I am at the drums? 0%. Okay. Done. Lumberjacks do not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the Cut Trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. A lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. You can check its range. Yeah, we did the whole thing. The whole thing. We're good. Okay, now I order you to cut... Oh, okay. Now I order you to cut trees. Just go absolute. Oh, it's per layer. Oh. How do I? Unmark. Got it. Same. Yep. My other problem is I don't use enough time. Let me take a swing at this first, and then I'll probably ask for suggestions if that's okay. The other thing about guitar is I never am patient enough to build up the calluses on my fingers. The thing is, like, I'll play a little bit, and then I'll be like, I'll get back to that, and I'll get back into it or whatever, and then I just don't. Yeah. Yeah, let me give this a swing. Okay, beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Okay, I could do that. Water pump. Pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Maximum death 2. Requires access to water. Okay. Is this this thing? This is water? Right? Right. Okay. I'm guessing these are berry bushes? This makes sense to me. There you go. And now, I don't know where the entrance just was. We're gonna do it like this instead. Make it look kind of formal. There we go. All right, neat. Okay. That'll get built. I don't see the beavers doing beavering thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at them little chuckers. You're chomping on it too high. You're losing a bunch of the chomp below. Chomp near the base. What are you doing? Have you clicked on the... Yeah, I did. Yeah. I went through that whole... I turned up the audio and I quieted the music and everything, and I was just giggling like a friggin' 5-year-old. What if you said at the start, this is... Yeah, this is Earth. So the tutorial said Earth or something. So what I'm guessing is the lore is humanity is out of the picture completely, right? We nuked ourselves into oblivion or whatever. This is many a years later. Why is this not working? Are you not within range? You are within range. Waiting for materials. Okay. I'm guessing humanity nuked itself into whatever. Then maybe you can play it however you want. This is radiation. Radiation has evolved the beavers to have a bigger frontal lobe. Situational awareness, cognitive communication skills, blah, blah, blah. And now what comes with a larger prefrontal cortex is engineering, logic, math, science kind of a thing. I'm guessing something like that. Or like we could probably just do whatever. You could say fantasy style, whatever. But that's my guess. Humanity's gone, the beavers have evolved and taken over. I think you can occasionally see ancient ruins. That's cool. But yeah, the game did straight out call Earth. We're probably going to get some note about transit. Because I don't have enough workers hauling logs. If you look around the map, you can see... Okay. Oh. Ruins, a source of metal. Nice. It's Tiberium vein? Oh, what is that? Gross. Looks like Tiberium vein. Yep, more structures. Okay. A deep bore mine. Underground ruins. Okay. Nice. Oh, a bridge, or an aqueduct, more specifically. Bad water source. Oh, radiated. Why'd I have to clean up the human's mess? Oh, right. They're all dead. Okay, fair enough. This kind of reminds me a little bit of a game called Settlers. Not Settlers of Catan, it's just called Settlers. And the idea of it is you build networks, but the way in which goods are transported is you set little waypoints in between chunks of road. And a dude will just sit in between a chunk of road, and they will only transfer from one end of that road to the other, but the road does not go all the way from supply and demand. It's kind of a different way to handle logistics, and it's a little difficult to explain, but that kind of a thing. Agreed. I was just saying, like, when it comes to transporting materials, this kind of has that vibe. Where one dude is going here and getting stuff and bringing it here. It's not bringing stuff here and then doing it. Oh yeah, I did enjoy Banished. Yeah, I did enjoy Banished. I played it on the hardest difficulty. And I was like, it kind of, once you stabilize food and tool production, it kind of just like, not that difficult. But still, okay, I'm going to just speed up the game a little bit. This is our first time playing anyway. There's logs. I'm not too sure why it's higher priority. Yeah, okay. Okay, we weren't within the work shift. Okay, that's built. Continue. In addition to water, beavers also need food. Build a gatherer flag near some berry bushes. Gatherers will automatically gather berries within the flag's range. You can see the range by selecting the gather flag. Okay, is it this? Okay. The flag itself, does it need anything? I didn't catch if it needed anything. I get sick of people kept dying in the quarries and mines drained dry so fast, left ugly, unremovable blocks. So I just imported stone iron by flooding the market with firewood. Nice. Excellent. Okay. A settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some building. To do so, select a building, click the pause button. Like many other buildings, a farmhouse has limited range. Efficient farmhouse? Aquatic farmhouse. Okay. Employs farmers that plant and harvest crops. Expanded Folktails design fits more workers. Okay, that's why it's labeled specifically as efficient. I'm going to put the... Oh, this has some freaking range on it. Jeez. Once you got around 100 people, the barges always suddenly brought a ton of everything. Yeah. Put this here so I have room for more water stuff in case I need more pumps. I don't want to block out the pumps. Yeah, okay. This is our first go, so I'm not going to get too emotionally attached on the minutia of the game. If I just hit fast, just so we could learn and get through the fundamentals, awesome. That's kind of the vibe on that. There's got to be a better way to transport logs, right? There's 18 logs here. There's 6 logs here. Migrate population? Interesting. So who's transporting this stuff? Oh, the workers are assigned to, the district center. Okay, if I want more logistics, that's what's governing it. Got it. Been a few patches since I beavered. Bad water didn't exist, for example, so it's nice to see the neat stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping... as I said at the beginning of the stream, I really appreciate someone who's very disciplined in a video game. They're like, this is what I play all the time. When I'm sad, this is the game I play. When I'm mad, this is the game I play. When I'm happy, this is the game I play. But I also find it really fun to play something super fresh. So as a streamer slash YouTuber or whatever, I like to play a lot of stuff that I'm very unfamiliar with. So it's like, if this is your first time seeing Timberborn, we're going to learn it together. And we're just going to have a good time. That's the crux of it. Kuna was here. Ba-na-na-na. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Sir or ma'am. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't mean to throw gender at you. I apologize. Good to have you is the point of it. Kuab? Kuab was here? Normal as usual. Fair, fair. Also curious to see how many mistakes you'll redo and which you'll avoid, which new ones will happen. Well, good. You want to see subpar gameplay to the point of mediocrity. You found the right guy for the job. Also, this is kind of irritating me before we get too far. Yeah, that's what I read too quickly was kebab. The kebabs. Oh, wooden stairs. Oh, I need planks and I was gonna put some stairs right here. Listen. Hey, listen. Farmers will not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant. Okay, so we're gonna take that down. Crops need to be planted in irrigated land, otherwise it will drought and eventually die. Plant carrot. Okay. Oh. I keep thinking that the contextual stuff is going to be with K-U-N-A, Kuna. What did you want? Plant 100 carrot. Okay, well that's a 10 by 10, so no big deal there. Let's say that's 50. That's not quite 50. That's not quite 50. How much? 6 more? There you are, mate. Done. Okay. While all the buildings you placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpile for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. Build a large pile. Set pile to logs. Build small tank. Set small tank to water. Okay, storage. The large pile. Site music. Ooh. And before I even look, because I know Marvel Rivals... How do you like that one? So I caught you a little bit this morning. Site music underscore. Burp. I caught you a little... What? Site Muik. Yes. In the lesser known channel, Site Muik. I'm awake, hold on. There. Pokepath TD. I thought you were playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, weird. Well, how do you like Pokepath TD? Tell me all the things. I pictured a Mega Man with a modded... I can't provide Mega Man with a beaver outfit. I can, however, provide this. This is Mega Man trying to put away an egg. He can knock out Dr. Wily 8 days a week, but he cannot put away an egg. Can't do it. Just can't get it done. This picture, anytime I feel like angry or like I think I'm gonna lose composure or I'm sad, this picture is one of the pictures that just giggles. Whatever is behind the prefrontal cortex, the hippocampus maybe, tickles that little tee-hee, and I feel better now. Thanks, I feel better now. But yeah, Site Music, I hope you had a delightful stream. Love to hear about, yeah, Pokepath Tower Defense. What was I doing? Okay. We're building a large pile for lumber. Because much of the construction, I'm assuming, is going to be around here. I would like this to be, like, right here. And maybe that's dumb, but we'll see. Now, can I set you before... Yes, I can. Bar. And then I need a small tank for water. Somewhere a little farther. Yeah, there. You're gonna be the water. Oh, you want 3 of them? Oh, alright. I guess we'll just get greedy about it. There, sure, why not? Is there a way to copy-paste settings? Nope. Control-C and Control-V just did something with the camera. Alright, so that's not how that worked. Is there... let's just assume it doesn't work. Or whatever. Let's assume things. Okay. Maybe we'll learn tooltips later or something. But those are going to get built. I'm assuming the haulers and the builders are the same persons? There might be a way to do that, but I can't remember. I'm going to go find out right now, because that might drive me a little nuts. Move camera up, move camera down, rotate, zoom in, save position. That's what I did. I saved the position. Delete, skip delete, pause. Interface. I don't see anything that is copy settings, paste settings. Factorio has this as well. It's yeah, it's not in here. For Factorio, it's shift left click, shift right click. And you can select settings on a building and then paste it on a bunch of other buildings. Done deal. Yeah. Maybe there'll be a tutorial about it later, I'm not sure. That's still being built. Wah, 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 wah. You're full of berries. Oh, I can't... Oh, it said I can pause the structure. I don't really want to pause the structure. We have, in 20 seconds, our first ad for the session. Now's a really good time. Please do a favor for me. Get up, move around, stretch, that kind of... I'm going to get out of my chair, actually. Good day, Crank. You didn't recognize the stream? Has my voice changed that much? Have I grown into a real boy? Yeah, get up, move around, that kind of a thing. It's our first time playing. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of inefficiencies in how we play, aside from how I normally play. We're still waiting for lumber. It's nighttime, so there's a little bit of a dead period right now. And good day, Crank. And a new day cometh. So who's responsible for taking the logs and putting it here? Sadly, no one's keeping a log of how much wood comes in and out. Hey! Oh, I keep the puns coming. That's great. Oh, boy. Stupid, but I love it. Okay, so are you stashing? Okay, what do you do? Okay, so the cutters themselves will cut until they have full capacity, and then they will haul it. Is that the plan? I haven't Kuna. I haven't found signs or anything. Oh, hold on. No, it's all locked. I haven't found signs or anything yet. Otherwise, I would set up a sign. No, I want to click on the guy. I want to click on the guy. Okay, you're assigned to that. Okay, so you're taking it right from wherever to the construction site. That's fine. I just want to get an idea of the flow. So you're also a builder. Understanding the little machinations is not the word I wanted, but it's probably the one we're going to use. But understanding the flow of how things operate will allow us to better maximize efficiency. So maybe, instead of putting this here, I should have put it down here. Oh, it was a height problem, right? That was the deal? Yeah, maybe I should have put it here instead. To save everyone else room for going back and forth, back and forth? I don't know. It's the idea of inconveniencing one person, so several people gain the benefit, kind of a thing. And we'll learn that as we play, right? Here's another good example. Food. Is it better to put food here if everyone has to go here to get food? No. This actually should have been placed here. So everyone else has a shorter route to go to the kitchen, rather than one person, the harvester, has their time saved, kind of a thing. You learn about this sort of a thing a lot in, like, RimWorld, where it's really smart to put the bedrooms, for example, on the far ends of the base, because an individual is not going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to a bedroom, right? They go to the bedroom, they either pray or meditate or whatever they're going to do, and they go to bed. Then they wake up, they leave their bedroom, and they don't go to the bedroom again, right? So putting the bedrooms on, like, the outside of the base makes a lot of sense, with the higher traffic things at the heart of the base. Storage, basic manufacture, advanced manufacture, research, that kind of a thing. And then, of course, defenses on the far outside, and then if you want to onion it or whatever. So a lot of this stuff, like I said, I've learned from playing other games. But it's interesting because every game interprets that information a little bit differently, right? Yeah, that's it. So we'll learn this as we go. Done. With logs and water having a place to store, you should prepare the same for berries in upcoming carrot harvest. Build 2 medium warehouses, set to carrots, set to berries. Okay. So again, I'm going to put these, probably maximize a little bit of space here. Something like that. Also, the audio is real quiet, and it makes me so sad. There we go. Okay. What do I got to do to get music to... Oh, music is... There we go. Hell yeah, get that fiddle up in here. I'm a heavy metal kind of a guy, but nothing says hell yeah like a fiddle. Okay. Actually, looks like I kind of know how to play the game. Kind of. Hello, friend. Berries, the guy, and carrots. It's watered and healthy. Raw carrots help beavers balance their diet without giving up the joy of crunching. Oh boy. Good stuff. Oh, I'm liking this so much already. Right, and now there's nothing to do because shifts. I'm assuming the next thing we're going to work on is housing. And then the next part of the tutorial is probably going to be something like, people get angry if they have to sleep on the floor. A, the floor is cold. B, the floor is cold. C, the floor is cold. And D, it just sucks. Those are the 4 PowerPoints you need to understand. It's like, okay, I got it. The floor sucks. Being a man of a certain age, I can attest that sleeping on a cold floor frickin' sucks. So this building is sturdy, right? So I could... Oh, that's what I wanted to try. Oh, sweet! Oh, man. I love it when games emphasize verticality. Science points used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time. Build an inventor. Only beavers are allowed to work in this place. Okay. As opposed to what? Do we get Mechana? Mecha? Do we get Mecha? Do we get mechs? By the way, this turns into a tower defense game after day 6. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, gosh. The game starts off really, really chill. It's like, and make sure there's enough carrots for the carrot man. And make sure there's enough water for the water guys. It's like, and make sure you build enough plasma turrets so the horde doesn't get you. It's like, wait, what? The what? The what doesn't get us? Homes increase your beaver's well-being and allow your Folktails population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there's empty slots for kits. Kits must be the term for childs. Okay, how many? Inhabitants 3? We have 12? 9, 12... Nope. Nope. Do 15? I didn't know if that was... I don't know if we'll get cybernetics. Do we get to... do we get to cybernetics in this game? Is that the deal? That would be something. These are 2... 3 by 1. I can't tell. 1, 2. These are 2 by 2s. So 1, 2. This would be for another row of houses, right? Yeah. Okay. Basic needs: sleep. Basic needs: shelter. Inhabitants 3. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I actually didn't build enough. Hold on. No, don't demolish. Oh, thanks. I don't think of a door as housing, but that's okay. So that's 6. Yeah, that's the 6. So we just burn through that. I don't know if this has a caste or a class structure. So beavers might be like the working class or something. And then, like, Anno, like, there might be different tiers of society or whatever. So, science is generally a high-class job, whereas manual labor, menial labor, is a low-class job from a class system generally. It'd be interesting to see if, like, if it says only beavers, maybe that means, like, the low class? I don't know. Having played a lot of games, I've got a lot of, like, you know, preconceived notions on how games operate, because I played a lot of games. So I don't know how this is going to work. Construction lacks materials. Oh, we ran out of... your beavers are happier than ever. You've reached a new well-being high score. Okay. Hunger, thirst, sleep, shelter. Working on that. Wet fur. Carrots. Social life. Aesthetics. Awe. Fun, knowledge. Okay. We need more stuff. So hold up. Yeah, something like that. So social life, ew. Okay, so some of these trees are maturing. Oh, it's 5 now? What? Oh, because more people slept? Okay, whatever. I don't know what to do about that. What does that icon mean? Nothing to... Oh, right. Nope, you're right. I did not do this. Nope. What did I... Yes, I did not do this yet. Thank you. Yep, you're right. You're right. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. That song was dope when it came out in, what, the 80s? And then I forgot what band remixed it. But that was also really good. If we could replace the hammer noises with squeaky hammer noises, that would also be dope. If anyone's taking notes about my desired mod pack list. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore of the river. It is dependent upon the water flow, so it'll stop producing energy when there's no... Well, I mean, that just makes a lot of good sense, doesn't it? That just makes a lot of good sense. Okay, water wheel. Should be like... Does it matter as long as it's connected? Oh, you're not going to tell me. I mean, ideally this works like this, right? Let's build this down here, probably. I don't know if there's a certain, like, if I should be going like this, or there's a certain layout, or I should consider a bridge. But we'll see. We'll learn together, right? That's the vibe of this. We'll learn together. And I didn't see I guess do that. Okay, so we got housing. We're making sciencey points. Yeah, do we get trains? Oh shucks, that would be dope. I don't know if that's what's what the gimmick is. That would be freaking amazing though. Choo choo, mother trucker. Choo choo, mother trucker. Yeah. I like trains. Speed this up a bit. Is anyone homeless? Occupied beds, free beds. Oh, I see, okay. Man, these carrot harvests are dope. Okay, drought resistance 9 days. You'll come asking for more of these when the drought hits. Mangonel? A mangonel is a medieval artillery device. If a catapult is one rock, a mangonel is more affixed to... I think it's affixed to, like, a castle turret and you put a bunch of small rocks in it and use it like a shotgun, or like grape shot, I guess. Ganel. Okay. It is still being built. It does take 50 logs. I'm glad that a lot of things require logs, but this is also real resource heavy in the beginning. Okay, so I forgot. 4 days. It's 70% grown to make 3 carrots. Days to grow, can be eaten raw. Gathered by farmhouse. Okay. So this is 12 days for it to grow into a big bush. And then... Okay, interesting. Yeah! Yeah, from Stronghold. Hell yeah. There's no stone, me lord. This lack of taxes is the very least we could expect. Gosh, there's so many great one-liners from that game for sure. Look like cockroaches, kind of. Yeah, because I'm so zoomed out. Yeah. Hey, hey. Here, for those that are just joining us, let's all enjoy the audio that is. I'm very sure if you slowed it down and reversed it, it's just like, I like corn. Bananas are fine. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I'm sure it's just... I have no idea. It would be funny, though. I still want someone to Swedish chef the hell out of that for me. Okay, what was this? Was it like this? I forgot. Alright. We built the water wheel. It's time to start producing planks, build a lumber mill, and connect the water wheel with power shafts. I am so thankful I built this in an open area. Power shaft. Lumber mill. And that's too loud! I don't see a user interface indicator as to how it should get plugged in. Let's try this. Power wheel, power shaft. Oh, is it... Okay, hold on. Delete? Yeah, thanks. Vertical power shaft. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, it's because there was a path underneath. Okay, no, that is flat. Okay, cool, cool. So that works? Okay, you need to turn down, buddy. Yeah, somewhere right around there. Perfect. Thanks. Okay. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed wall to wall. That's friggin' dope. Okay, let's motor through this. I built the thing already. Well, I'm building the thing already. Yeah, this does remind me a lot of Banished. I really hope they introduce us to forestation efforts or whatever, or some way we can actually plant trees, because we're running out of stuff in that northern forest. And we're more than halfway through this thing. That's better. Okay, done. We need a stable source of logs, unlike the forester. Hey, called it. All right. Build the forester. Do I have 30 science points? I have many science points. Unlock? Yes. Okay. So this part looks pretty dope for that. Maybe reserve this for industry or something? Maybe? Yeah. Feeling real vague about how I want to handle things. Just not a bad thing. Yeah, right there? Yeah, okay. I probably have to specify the planting area, maybe? Maybe we get a planting flag? Or maybe dude just does it around, which is also fine. What I'll probably do is I'll probably move the storages down here or something. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Ding dong, go to bed. Oh, they don't actually go to... Yeah, there they go. Okay. I was like, they don't actually go to sleep? They just run around like crazy, but as long as they have a house... I have a house. I'm not going to use it, but I have a house. All right. Cool flex. Cool flex, brah. Cool flex. Okay, we're looking good on the carrots and the berries. Building lacks where Beaver is injured. What happened? What did you do? Lives in lodge, unemployed. No! You're not going to tell me what happened? Did you try to eat a rent? Oh, I wasn't done. You can now plant trees. Choose the plant trees button and plant some birch. I clicked on the wrong thing. Where? Oh. Oh, golly. No, no cutting fingers. Let's see. Okay, birch. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Uxie messaged me. Hold on. Let me get the message. They totally hit me up. Yes. Hold on. Uxie. Let's see. Time for an update. I have to get a tetanus shot, and Thursday need to get the dressing changed that they put on today. No water or dirt in the wound. Home and on sick leave for the next 2 days. The wound is 6 millimeters deep. I replied, holy crap. Based on your description, I thought it was more of a pinprick and less of a slash. I hope you recover quickly. Thank you for letting me know. And so I'm sure they are sleeping. So yeah. That's how far I got with that. No workers in district. Okay, so we need more workers. You're injured. Yeah, you're vacant. We're gonna let this clear out, and then I'll deconstruct that. I could probably start repurposing some workers out of stuff. Yes, everyone is busy. Mute you. We're gonna mute this because there's nothing for you to do. So does this require saplings or something? In certain games you need to produce I guess not. Nice, okay. In certain games you have to produce saplings. In certain games you don't. Okay, done. Your settlement's now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beaver survive droughts. The tutorial showed you the basics. There's much more you can discover on your own. Thanks, friend. Okay, so speaking of stabilization, we're going to build up on some logs before I go any further. I would also like more population before I go any further. So there's a couple things I just want to get a little... They're injured. Can I build a hospital? Oh, everything was literally locked? I need to use science to make stairs? There's stairs right there. Deconstruct these stairs. Congratulations, you discovered stairs. Oh, hauling post. Okay. Haulers assist workers in the district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Hot dang, yes. Okay. Builders. District crossing. Okay. Housing, water, food. Okay, medical. I want medical stuff. Power, I don't care. Science, great. Well-being. Okay. Place for beavers to relax and socialize in the evening. Social life, campfire. As far as lumber, rooftop terrace. Okay. Must be placed atop of other buildings. Teeth grindstone? Used to sharpen broken teeth? Ah. Ah. Yikes. As a human, that freaks me out because we have nerve endings under there. Ah, you don't just go and get your teeth, your mouth stones ground down. Gross. Oh, that makes me feel gross. It makes me feel gross. Okay, I know they're beaver. I get the concept. It just, as human, make me gross feel. Not great all the time. Yeah, let's beef up people's well-being and stuff. I don't know if I have any builders. I got 2 builders. Ah, makes my mouth hurt. Okay, so there's that. Yep. Cool. We'll probably need another one because this looks like this can only seat 5 folk. Let's go ahead and build another one. I don't want anyone to feel excluded. Another beaver's injured? Gosh, yeah, that sawmill's a murder machine. Yeah. Alright. Okay, how are we on food? We're good on food for a while, I think. We're good on water. We're good on power. Yeah, I'm gonna let resources stock up a little bit more before I proceed. What's another thing I'd like? Assign priorities, demolish. Oh, thank goodness demolishing doesn't require stuff. Oh, that's building out real nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, once this gets clear cut completely, I'll deconstruct that. We'll move all our harvesting ops up here. Now, I pause the game. When does drought happen? That was really bad English. Drought have all the time some? When do we get a prediction as to when droughts occur? Buh, that's not the thing I wanted. Population well-being, 1 injury. Iron teeth. To unlock average of 15 well-being while playing, you get a warning in advance. Perfect. Okay, so that's exactly what I want to hear. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it kind of has that, right? Colony management kind of a feel. Yeah, I could totally see that. How much, we still don't have a lot of lumber, so I'm not gonna go crazy lumber crazy. We're going to pause this for a while. Encouraged by old Casco, mechanized wood processing caused much gnashing of teeth among older beavers. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. I get it. I understand the funnies. I understand the funnies. Okay. Yeah, I need more beavers before we continue. That's kind of where I'm at. You can turn on, and you can get these other biggins chopped down. This needs a few more logs. Awesome. Okay. We beat it. We beat it last night. Oh yeah, no more Minecraft for like a month or so. Yeah, I need a break from that. Techopolis is an amazing pack. I think there was a lot of love put into it with the amount of customization and stuff. In the same token, it's exhausting to play the same game 40 hours a week. Because I really wanted to play other games, and there's so many cool games coming out. It was either this or Space Haven. And after saying all the things I just said, mad props for folks that can play Minecraft day in, day out. Mad respect. I was just like, yeah, I think I will do that. I think I'll give it like 2 months, and then I'll speedrun Techopolis. Honestly, it was good. It was really good. Good, because this is my first time playing this, and I don't think I'm going to do any good at it, but that's okay. Games are meant for enjoyment, right? So even if we're crap, it'll be a good time. This and other lies I tell myself. Thank goodness paths don't cost anything. Okay. We're going to wait a few more days. Like I said, I would like to get... I'm not waiting for that to mature, but I would like to get a little more lumber going on. Katiana, the other thing is I'm still thinking I'd like to find a partner to speed run it with. I'm not opposed doing it myself, but I think that's what I'd like to find. I'm burned out of Minecraft, mined over 1 million deep slate in my... Holy crap. That's dedication, y'all. Oh, no! In 3 days? Okay. I still don't have materials. I still don't want to start building a ton of stuff. Okay, that's what I wanted to see, the footprint. I might start stashing some water here. Trim out 1 row. Just start using this as a storage alleyway, kind of a thing. I tried the early start DLCs for workers and resources, steam trains, horse-drawn carts, old-style bricks. Lots of fun, but building a bridge which required over 300 tons of concrete, which wagons only carry 0.8. Yeah, I tried workers and resources. I couldn't get the vibe. I couldn't get... It seems like a really good game, but I just couldn't really get my head wrapped around it, to be absolutely honest. I want to get more beds going on. I tried the tutorial twice, and I failed trying to create my own secret police. And not that I was like, oh, I gotta play the tutorial or it's no fun. Like, that's not it. It's just like, there's a lot of core concepts that are different from other games that I really wanted to understand before I got into the real meat and potatoes of it. There's nothing else to harvest down there. And you're hauling logs. Okay, you can haul 2 logs at a time. That's not bad. So what I'm guessing is a drought will drought this out and everything shuts down and everything dies, but we'll see. There are some characteristics about plants and such that say drought resistance. Drought resistance 9 days. So I'm assuming we're good for 9 days, but some of these birch are only 3 day. Oh, 11 day. Okay. The carrots are 2 days. So we'll probably have to tap into our water supply and take care of that. Not sure. We'll find out. Usually run my secret police using imported Western sports cars in bright colors, but this time they get to ride on horseback. Very secret. Yeah. Yeah, in the tutorial it wouldn't let you go further, and so you build the building for the secret police. You then try to recruit for the secret police, and then the tutorial just dies, because no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to work. I should just do it like this game. Just play it fresh and be like, I don't know what we're doing. We're just going to have a good time about it. Have a good time about it. Yes, I would like... I don't know if I should be planting more stuff. But what we're going to do is we're going to plant... No, that's a forester. Hold on. It's this guy. Drought resistance 11 days. Drought resistance 13 days. Chestnuts, I'm guessing, are food. Maple, I'm sure, is for syrups. Build a building. No way, Sherlock. Yeah. You build a building and any workers who can walk to the place with university education will work. Yeah, I could not get it to work no matter what. I rebuilt. I put the university's exit at the secret police headquarters' entrance. I could not get it to work. So I'll have to just try it some other time. Thank you for that, Nedved. We'll do some stuff that has a little bit more drought resistance. While you've got nothing to do, you can just get on that. I don't know how you're gathering the seeds for such a thing, but you are. You are. Speaking of which, is there anyone to harass? Workers slowly travel from their home to the workplace. Yeah, I followed the tutorial, I thought, to a T, but that's okay. Okay, we are very good on food. I would like to build more better storage. Ooh, that requires a ton of planks. We're still ramping up on science. We have some spare beds. Ooh, is this maturing? No. How long does this take to mature? It's watered and healthy. 7 more days. Okay. Oh, that's a cool way to handle that. Alright, so tomorrow... So this is the end of the day here. Where it's nighttime, I guess? 1 day to drought? Oh, this is... Okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, so we had a bunch of people grow up. We have a bunch of free beds, now that I built out more of that. We have 3 people unemployed. What I would like is... Oh, man, I just need so much more lumber. I want to build a bridge. Oh, why didn't I do this? Hi. Hello. I don't know why I also find this menu really confusing, but I do. Okay. Get that going on. Oh, and then you have a chop order. Let's get it stashed. The resources sitting there aren't going to do us any good. Just sitting there, right? So do foods rot? Oh, the drought, the carrot leftovers. Raw carrots help blah blah blah. I don't think I see like a spoilage timer or anything. But we'll see. Bunch of folks growing up. We have a bunch of food. I'm hoping for a bunch of lumber. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Where was that freight runner? Drought started. Okay. District management. Is this it? Hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district carrying goods. Yeah. Is that within district range? It does. It is. Okay, so I got kind of two options. I'll just do this for now. Here, we'll just add a third to that, and that'll help with some of the hauling. Oh, maybe that's just building. Hold on. District management. Oh, it needs a bunch of planks. Boo! I paused plank production for a reason. Because I wanted more frickin' log. Oh! Dies in 12 days. Drying. Maybe there's landscaping. Explosives factory? Dynamite, double dynamite, triple dynamite? Tunnel, dirt excavator? Okay. Rain block, alright. Is there like an irrigation thing? Bad water pump, fluid dump, steam gauge. Oh, Dolly. Oh, crap. Dude, droughts are serious. Okay, we have a 3-day drought. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on slow. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some more water. The terraforming this game is a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna put the AFK up. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. I gotta get some more water. That guy. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And that goes away. What I miss? I think we're safe. 3-day drought's a very short one. Still have time to kill all crops. Oh, it'll kill the carrots for sure. Poyle, there's a question to ask. When stuff gets put into storage, does it become rot-proof? I think that's more of a fundamental question as opposed to, like, cheats. All this is still plenty harvestable. Dies in 10 days. Fantastic. I don't think it rots. Okay, so this is going to be a very big facilitation to my rat pack style, or pack rat style, to just stash and stash and stash and stash. You can click on crops or trees. Yeah, that much I know. That much makes sense. But like once it's in here, is it like this rots in 20 days? Like it's just better or it's infinite? Oh, we had a bunch of people die because of old age. It's not a surprising thing, but more of the cycle of life just continues. So we're gonna motor past this a little bit. Now I wonder, and no need to answer this, but I wonder, does like the exact same territory that was hydrated get hydrated? Oh, we need more water storage. How much water are we consuming? We get like a chart. Population, housing, workplaces, storage maybe. Now that's all the capacity. Power, well-being, manual migration, distribution. What I'm looking for is a utilization chart. You can look around the map to see that. Oh, was that what I wanted? Yeah, I'm hoping for a couple things. I'm hoping to find a... You have 33 water. You're consuming 26 water a day. There you go. You have 1 day to see the water. Oh! There are some spots that are just forever... Nice. Okay, alright. Unless this is yucky poo-poo caca water. Fine, don't tell me if you're yucky poo-poo caca pee-pee water. I didn't want to know. Oh, you're definitely caca poo-poo pee-pee water. Oh, no, it's good. Like, no, you're good. I'm not putting anyone on the spot asking these questions. Just like, first time playing. This is where my mind's at. Just keeping the conversation a-flowing, my friend. Not a problem. I'm expecting no answers out of nobody. Okay. Do we have a maximum science? I wonder if that's just been at 200 forever, or 200 is our maximum because of the thing. Yeah, that might be the kind of stuff I'm into with mods. I like more analytical information. And it's, yeah, I don't like to add mods that it's like, add several new construction things or whatever. I'm more of the guy that would be like, lets you know if you've got enough bric-a-brac. Cycle 2 begins. Oh, it's a tsunami kind of a thing. So to get to see an animation of the fleur. Where's the mouth of this river? Ooh, what's that? Blockage. Natural barrier blocking water can be demolished. Oh. Okay, so that would flow into that. That's fine. Food is not a concern. Water is. Okay, so 200 was not our science maximum. So what do I want to get into right now? Underground pile. Ooh. Ranch. Oh, that needs iron? Steel? What is that icon? I'm gonna guess... I mean, that matches this, so it might be power? I don't think that's power. I think that's gears. Now that's steel. Scrap and wood and time makes steel. Or iron. You can't really hover over stuff to see... Oh, gear. Oh, just wooden planks turn into gears. Okay, cool. Okay, good stuff. I want to see the water come back, though, first. We are out of water. This is a problem. The water comes back? Okay. Oh, God. It is slow. Okay. We need to act now for a problem that we're about to critically have. So, hi. This happens. That was a 3-day drought. And we had 90-something water. Let's just approximate that's 30 water. What's its? Storage. No, I want a medium tank. It needs gears. 30, 300. Holy crap. 10 times for not much more space. Okay. Let's get one problem fixed right now. First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got some things in the way. Yeah, we're ramping up this storage. This okay. Is it a demolish thing? Demolish buildings, delete rubble, mark resources for deconstruction. That. Okay, it's got a little icon above it. Neat. Okay, we gotta do a thing here. We are very bad off. Well, not very, but not great. I'd also like another, not large pile, another medium warehouse just for carrots. Hi. Carrot, thank you. Who's responsible for demolition? Oh, okay. Just general stuff. Okay. Good. I can't add more road until that's removed. How people aren't dying is a mystery. Oh, wow. It just kind of pops to life. Interesting. Okay. I can handle that. This is a higher priority structure. And it's nighttime. Oh, man. Are you thirsty? Is that icon for thirst? Broken teeth. Oh, God. That really hurts my teeth thinking about it. Okay, we'll get there. We've got to double down on basics before I move up the tech tree, I think. Obtain supply empty. Hide description. Music is really good. It's just a little loud still. That's better, thanks. I want to check one more time in the key binding. I'm hoping there's a copy-paste. I was hoping there was a copy-paste toggle worker type. No. It's not the end of the world if there isn't, but I was hoping for a copy-paste settings or something. That's not what I want. Okay, yeah, there isn't. It's fine. Oh! When you destroy a building, it just goes poof. Interesting. Okay, yep. That goes away. That goes away. Thank you. Yep, that all gets replanted. Everyone's thirsty. We're good on housing right now. I think this cycle, our mandate is going to be stabilization, for sure. Yep, we got all the logs we need ready to go. It's getting built. We have 2 bored dudes. You can chill out. There's nothing for you to plant. At all. Chillax. Okay. 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 Or as they sometimes say, fine. What would I change from our first run? I think the placement of some things could have used some work. Yeah, I think I could have done a better job placing some things around. But I don't hate what I've done. I kind of figured more folks would be using the campfires. But the cool thing is the campfires don't require wood or anything. Sometimes fire and wood are a good match. Ah, I get it with the puns. Oh man, I wish I had flowing hair because you could call me Rapunzel. Ah, shucks. Alright, done with all that. We do have a nice stockpile of science. I don't have a stockpile of planks or gears yet. But I'm not super duper worried about stuff. But yeah, this cycle's mandate, like I said, is stabilization. We're going to work as hard as we can to get more water storage. So today's going to be another day. Just get these facilities built, get more storage done, get more carrots stored, that kind of a thing. It says we have like a bunch of free people, but I don't think that's true. What if... There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Yep, more storage. We had 3 storages before, and that was barely enough. A couple of folks could come here and get these out of the way. That'd be something. Now, I'm not building a ton of housing right now, because it said more... I really like the flavor text on benches. I haven't unlocked benches yet. Looking forward to it, though. Yeah, this game's really tickling my brain. I'm not building more housing because it said very distinctly, folks won't have kids if there's not enough room. So we're not messing with... Hello? We're not messing with any of that right now. Yep. Carrots, berries, awesome. That's all good. So I said, like I said, 3 was just enough for our 20-something population. We're going ham. I figured what's the worst thing that's going to happen, right? If water's an infinite resource while we have it, then awesome, right? There's not like, this season will produce 50,000 gigagallons or whatever, and you've already consumed 1 or whatever. So there's not like a limit in that regard. At least not from what I've seen so far. Water, yep. I think I need another pump. I need these things full as soon as we can get there. Kind of amazed no one's clearing out these logs yet. So let's get this out of the way. Can we also... You have... No, you don't. Okay. I was hoping you had visibility. Some of these look like they're ready to go. I'm out of workers. Try that. Okay, and whenever those logs get retrieved, that can get paused. Brilliant. Oh my god, so good. Higher priority. Higher priority, yep. Waiting for Maddie's. Hey. We're getting somewhere here, I think. So I'm at about the 3rd mark of where I want water to be. How much water? 0.33 hour, and we work for 16 hours. Let's say 3 an hour, so each one of these produce... Oh, bad mental math says 48 a day? There's about 48 a day. I think the coffee's not doing it for me right now. Need to wake up a bit more. I would like another one. Wait, why are you not... Okay, we need that hauler thing. Do we have enough logs? I need so many more logs. You done? Okay, y'all are hauling. Cool. Online, and we are at 100% utilization right now. Okay. We're at 93 water. That's better. So 93 is where we were at, I think, about before. Actually, I think it was 2 full and a third. So 60, let's say 75. Let's say we're at 75 water, freestanding last drought. I want to be at 120. I want to be at well into security. Because I also don't have a guarantee it's only going to be 3 days, right? That's the other thing. That's the other gimmick, is I don't know it's just going to be 3 days. Yep. What we have to be really, really mindful of. Maven the Raven, hello, friend. Been a while. Is this the Alzheimer's Society? The what? That's the right way to answer that. That's a dad joke if I've ever heard of one. The setup for one of them. Hi, Starving, I'm Dad. Kind of a thing. Maybe it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope your guitar collection has only surpassed in expectations. I hope the significant other has been chill to your expansion plans of Guitar Have. The legend, for sure, the legend. It's been a while, friend. That's all looking good. This is almost to the point if I can shut it off. Need to get a new audio interface. Oh, fair. Is that what the kids are calling it now? Guitars? Audio interface? An in-your-face audio interface? Yep, I don't have anyone not busy. So the idea is, once we get the rest of this harvested out... I actually don't want you guys harvesting, though. I want you hauling. You just haul? Yes, it looks like they are coming to haul. Awesome. Okay. Once you shut it off, it'll do it. Gets the sounds from guitars and microphones into a computer. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Don't just plug it in. Don't just plug the guitar into the computer. You will screw things up. I did that once. Hilarious for the several seconds that it lasted. Hilarious. Okay, so I want more storage. Overcompensating? Probably. But I'd rather overcompensate as hard as I possibly can rather than be on the other side of the I'm thirsty barrel. We got an ad break in about 40 seconds here, folks. Friendly reminder, get up, stretch, and move around. I'm going to do the same thing once the ad kicks off. I took the opportunity to put all my stuff in 19-inch racking. Ooh. Love to see a picture of that if you'd care to share. Okay, so we got more logs coming out of that. We have a well, I thought we had way more logs, but not quite. We're still building up the reserves. I do want another water pump. And I think 4 pumps is going to treat us well for a while. You get that and that. And then I think we're done with that kind of stabilization. Now, we don't have any carrots right now. Oh, we are doing the harvest, which meant a lot of rewiring. Oh, I believe it. I believe that for sure. Okay, that ad break is about to kick off. I'm going to get up and stretch. Oh, I restarted my workout regimen because I have been back injury sick. And also just super not sleeping well. I think I'm sleeping a bit better. But I have to remind myself to get up, move around, wiggle your buns, stretch your calves, that kind of a thing. Oh man, I do enjoy my gaming sessions a lot better when I get up and move around and stuff, just a little bit. Like, hey man, I'm gonna disappear for like 2 minutes. Get up, literally wiggle your buns, and that's it. Yeah, I've had Timberborn in my library for, I want to say like 4 or 5 months now. But I started a long-form Factorio game, which ended on Friday. I started a long-form Minecraft mod pack, which ended on Monday. So right now, everything is clear. Yeah, Poil, wiggle the buns! Wiggle them buns! I always think like saying stuff like wiggle your buns is pretty safe because everyone has buns, and I mean it in a very playful, non-aggressive manner. Like, my intent is very, very pure. It's not a aggressive thing at all. So I don't see a problem with saying stuff like, wiggle your buns! Yes, to which I'm very excited for that. Demolish. Do I get stuff for demolish? No, it's just a flag. That goes away, that goes away. You've already got all the stuff, I think. Wiggle my buns as aggressively as I want. You have at. If anything, I've got that dad energy that's wiggle your buns! For health. For hip health. Wiggle your buns. I need another farm. This is a problem. Un problema. Can I get more people? Ooh, I didn't track how long the cycle was. But what we can do... Is dandelion another kind of food? Food. Okay, hold on. Oh, crops are a different thing. Okay. I think I want another farm. Oof. When I haven't had my head in wiring loom, I've been exploring Fulgore and Vulcanus for the first time. It's been fun, but my head frizzled. Wait to get to Gleba. Oh boy. If you need any help, let me know. And I'm not like, here's blueprints, it solves all your problems. But like, if you have any questions on anything, hit me up. Happy to help. Ooh, grilled veg. Ooh. That looks fun. I think I want to build another one. Well, I think I want to build another one over here and take control of the space. So, let's just wait. So I will say this. I think I've said this before. When I first played Factorios 2.0 and I got to Gleba, I had the same feelings that like everyone else did. I didn't like Gleba. Gleba's not fun. It's too finicky, and I don't like it. That was the initial vibe. But as I played it and then beat Gleba, I immediately became very appreciative of what it was trying to teach me. Though I was not patient enough to learn peacefully, it was still very, very, very cool. So I'm happy to help anyone that has any questions on how Gleba operates or whatever, but I'm glad I did it. I'm glad. It's a little BB storage. Hey, thanks for the sub! I gotta change it so it's a Mega Man thing. But yeah, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks for the sub sandwich. Go ahead and trim the rest of these trees. That's I also need that audio changed. If anyone's taking notes for the mod I want. Anytime a beaver eats on a tree. Oh, yes, sir, you got it. Boom! Mega Man eating an egg, but he's not really. Eating an egg because I can't eat an egg with chopsticks, but it's Mega Man trying to eat an egg. Mega Man eating an egg song, I guess. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent. Oh boy. I know, I'll throw this out there. I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I get it. I get it. I never mean to be like, well, if you don't like me, then you're dumb. That's not it. I get not liking me. I get it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. But if you like my shenanigans, I think we're going to be good friends for a very long time. Allows beavers to pass over gaps. An overhang. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I just want a bridge. Yeah, we can spend the science points. Okay, I would like... How does... Oh, hold on. Is it like this? And then it just connects? I don't know how this works. Oh, I gotta put the egg away. So I forgot. Okay. Allows beavers to pass over gaps. Oh, just one oh. Oh, what? Oh, just one tile gaps. Oh. No. No, how do I... Raise platform cats as a bridge. Okay, how many science points? Well, now I don't know the difference between any of this crap. Myrene, it's been a while. I hope you are doing alright. Okay. I guess I'll just take that then. That seems stupid. Why wouldn't I just do this then? I've had a very pleasant 300 hours in Timberborn. I bought it released and keep coming back to it. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. This has been a real treat so far. No complaints. Is there a delete? Yeah, okay, there we go. Just wrap like a burrito at the moment. Yeah, I get it. It is cold AF here as well. All the legends are showing up. They got sick of my Minecraft nonsense, and now they're back for the good stuff. Okay, Enrico! Oh my god, everyone's here! Hello! Awesome! Okay, raised platform which connects as a bridge or foundation for another building. Or allows beavers to pass over gaps. This is... well, this is cheaper. Because of planks. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's really... So is the idea to cross this? You want me to do... Yeah, I don't care. Okay, you won't let me ghost it or anything. Dun, dun, dun! Where do we have, like, one gap that would make sense? I don't get it. And that's fine. I don't have to get it. Let's just leave it like this. Came for the Minecraft and stuck around. Well, that means a lot to me. Thank you for that. I can't wait for my reviews to come in. I find that John's personality is slightly more palatable than a big pile of farts. And I'll be like, hey, palatable, that's a neat word. I like that. Just let it just fly over my head. No, I haven't really gotten very far. This is my first time playing the game. We just finished the tutorial not long ago. I'm still kind of in the dark as to what like the main goals are because I just haven't gotten there. But we've spent our first drought already. We've survived our first drought. I've realized that I've been crazy low on water, so we tripled our water storage. We added 3 more pumps. Yeah, we're trying to get the whole thing going on. I want another farm, so I'm trying to build this out. I'm guessing that's how that works. I do not know. So this is going to be a lot of like, I don't know what to do, and that's okay. Just not a great fan of watching multiplayer anything. That's all right. Yeah, yeah. You're a good bloke for sure. No, I really appreciate everyone's support and everything. Yeah. Not as if there's ever a moment I come off as conceited or rude or selfish, let me know, because that's never my intent. Okay, you're full of berries. I would like another berry storage, actually. And... see, I wonder why this large pile of logs isn't being shown here. That's something that's weird. Oh, because it's its own thing over here. It's its own tab, Jarn. No. Don't want to look over there. Looking over there is for dorks and people like to read things. You're gonna be a berry guy. Boop. I like how it shows the storage of everything. How's the dam research? I haven't touched dams at all. That's where it's at. Yeah. Landscaping. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. I guess the dam should be this, right? Construction lacks materials. Yeah, we need planks for days, and I didn't plan plank storage, so that's gonna be a thing. Berries. Oh, yum 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 yum. Okay. Sugary treat that can't be beat. They're berries. Okay, so let's do that thing. Okay, so blocks water below, some to pass through spill at the top. Other buildings can be built on. So I'm guessing the dam goes here. I'm gonna treat this like a reservoir. 20 logs. I don't have the stuff for that. Let me finish the bridge, and then we'll build a dam. We got one beaver, just doesn't know what they want to do with their life. Oh, sad puppy, broken teeth. Every day I turn on Twitch and hope of seeing JohnMegacycle top my page. Good time. Aww. What a sweetie. I must have brought my bait with me because I'm apparently caught fishing for compliments. I know it's out of material. I didn't plan ahead. Game, look at me. Game, I didn't plan ahead. You're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, so this stuff is almost at 70s. So this is what I want to figure out. I'm just gonna pause real quick. Do we have the right ratio of workers, crop, and yield? By the time these guys get all the way to here and harvest, this stuff should be about ready to pick. So if we build another farm, hold on. I don't know. Ooh, it doesn't autosave? I don't know which one I chose, but I did save. Let me get into the game a little bit more so I can actually make an eloquent review. I chose... Yep. Lakes. I think lakes? Oh, I'm just gonna load it anyway. That'll figure out real fast where it puts our home base. I was thinking of a random map to start off with, but I was like, you know what? I think I'd rather understand the conceptuality of the game before I whatever. Yeah. Yeah, weird that it didn't autosave. Or maybe it did, and it doesn't let you oversave autosave. Yes, this one. This is the one. The top one. Okay, load game. Okay, it does have autosaves. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works, is it doesn't let you touch the... How's the autosave later than the one I said? Oh, it's 6 seconds. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it seems like a real solid map. Couple things to pay attention to in terms of expansion are going to be very straightforward. All of the demolishable rocks, demolishable ordnance that's in the way. There's a bunch of spots that it's like, you could blow this up to increase water flow, and I can see all the little inlets and stuff. Okay. Back to it. We gotta fix Bucky's teeth. That under. Teeth grindstone, yeah. Right in the center of town, make it a conversation piece? Why not? No, you are great, my friend. Are great. No complaints, no arguments. Okay, so that's gonna fix someone's broken chomps. I'd love to do this, but I haven't understood the stairs or the structuring yet, so we'll deal with that in a bit. That's doing that. Stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I don't need you right now. I don't need... Actually, hold on. You come back. I agree, little sandwich man. Trees. I think I'd like to stick to pine trees and such. I don't know what this eye icon means. Like, there's more information, but you're not going to tell me? Like, it's a secret? There's more things about this you should know about, but I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret. Thanks, friend. I will take a one-word hint. I will accept a one-word hint. I don't know if paths make stuff move faster, but it's free, so why not? I did platforms. I did do platforms. Yeah, I got those going on. Yeah. Yeah, we're on cycle 2. So we already did one word hint. Hint. Alright. Nedved wore their funny pants this morning. Ah, I could see who wore their giggle trousers. Oh boy. I love you guys. I see somebody reported to the office today wearing their giggle mucklucks. I don't know why. I think adjective and clothing is just funny. I don't know why. It's just natural. He's a Timberborn comedian. Ladies and gentlemen, Naven the Raven. There we go. Giggle trousers sounds like something which tickles your legs that you walk. Yeah, but calling someone that, I think, is just hilarious. I don't know why. Like, that's, yeah. Adjective clothing. I don't know why. It's like, my kind of comedy isn't punch-down comedy either. Like, I don't want to make someone feel bad over me feeling funny. I like to make it so it's that, like, yeah, this is something that, like, anyone can put on giggle trousers. Ah, somebody put on their chuckle sweater and came to work today, bringing levity and joy to all the childs involved. What's up? We have a bunch of folks that aren't doing anything, and we have a bunch... Oh, we don't have a bunch of lumber. Never mind. Have you visited Ani since the last time? I haven't. If I do, it might be a start from scratch situation. How did it go? We stopped... Oxygen Not Included for a while. And then it turned into Terraria. And then it turned into Minecraft? I don't hate Oxygen Not Included. Just so many good games going on. I see other people play stuff and I get super excited about it. But no, I have not visited since last we took a break. Thanks, I'm here every Tuesday. Get your merch at the door at the way out. Tip your waiters and waitresses. Tip the wait staff. Don't forget. Terraria. No, it's cool, man. If I cared, I'd have a no Terraria shouting rule, but I don't have that. I love the music. It's good. Music is good. It's not too heavy. Ooh, we already have full... This I have 400 Oh. It's using the carrot icon to denote foodstuffs. But the berries have been really good to us, for real. Once we get the bridge, we'll build the dam. The dam or foodstuffs? I think the dam first. Well, actually, that's a lie. Wood-cutting stuff first. I mean, it's a good kryptonite. It's a good game. It's a swell kryptonite. These are 2 wide, 1 half. No, the dirt. Yeah, I'll get a little farther in. Then maybe I will ask for a hint. But yeah, I want to see how far I can get hammering away at this solo style. But yeah. Then I want... I don't know why the order of this stuff confuses me so, but it does. For that. If I've got extra beavers doing beaver things, might as well have them do the thing. So we're going to be able to get 2 carrot harvests out of this one farm in between droughts, it feels like. Okay, I'll take one more hint. Why not? I'll take one more hint. We have a good amount of water. That's great. That's what I wanted to accomplish. That was the mandate. This building is connected to a district by any paths. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't forget all those lore notes, get them POIs, and kill all the bosses. You can put roads on top of platforms, and yeah, I just got that. Yep. Good timing, because that just became contextual. No! The intention was pure. I appreciate the intention. I don't know where I'm going with any of this, doesn't matter. Oh, right. I like how when you're doing a drag thing, it keeps it to the surface level. So even though I started on here, I can't go up. I actually do really like that. That makes this a lot, that makes that so much easier, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get that going on. Hopefully you can stockpile on some lumber. What I should have done is I should have put the log storage right next to the sawmill, but I didn't know the sawmill was a thing. Yep. Yep. I would like a haul thing. Entrance is blocked. I just installed the second 2 terabyte SSD I've been meaning to install for 5 months. Better late than never. Your operating system will thank you, for real. I don't care where this is placed. Yeah. The idea of the hauling post, if I'm to understand it correctly, is the workers in a facility, so let's just say our wood cutting post here, whatever, is the one that harvests the trees. They also are the ones responsible for hauling the lumber back home. What this will do, hopefully, is it'll separate the whole hauling and work part. Getting more just haulers means the workers can work more than anything. Yeah, so this bloke is actually hauling lumber. Oh, someone else. Oh, the construction guys are. Never mind. My games collection does. Well, I'll thank you even. Thank you. Your swap file also probably thanks you a bunch. If we were going to permanently settle this up as lumber production, I would also put a storage right here. Yeah. But I'm pretty happy about this. Yep, that's almost done. Oh, excite. How many workers do I have? We're going to turn you down by 2. We're going to turn this... Oh. No. 3. Starts off with 5? Goodness gracious. Bit of a much. We're going to... Cut 2 of you down. There. Now, hopefully, these guys will just be... No, you're hauling again. Maybe I didn't understand how the concept worked. Carrying capacity also plus 100%, so that's really good. So hold on, you're carrying 4? Lives in lodge, works at post, hunger thirst, carrying 4 logs. Holy crap, awesome. Yeah, that'll get us all nice and cleaned up. Cool. I can dig on all that. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah. So this, we don't have any spares. That's fine. The normal thing is add more population, but enjoy your workout. Enjoy your workout. Also, stay hydrated. I don't want to go any further into setting up more stuff because I want to make sure that we have enough food and everything. I might build one more house pretty soon. I want to hydrate interproductions. Boop. There we go. Hydrate your friends. That's how your friends grow up big and strong. Make sure to put some sunlight on your friends and hydrate your friends. Okay, 3 more inhabitants isn't gonna break the bank. Something like that. 51 logs. Somehow. Oh, maybe it's counting all storage. Yeah, there's 10 logs right there. Now this guy should just be working wherever this bloke even... Yeah, you're just working. You're not doing any of the hauling. Perfect. That's getting all that nice and reconciled. I do want another farm, but I'm not going to bother... Well, I should get it built, but I'm not going to set it up too much considering we're about to get a drought anyway. Do we have enough stuff for that dam? Landscaping. Maybe? Maybe. I mean, we have a start. We can start it. So I'm hoping the haulers are the ones that are also hauling materials to the construction site. And it looks like they are. So they're not builders. Oh, nope. You're hauling stuff to the sawmill, which is also fine. Yeah, that's a huge help. We have 310 water. Let's turn that guy back on. Remove one of you. 330 is our maximum capacity. So again, our first drought we had like 75. So we multiplied that by other numbers, let's say. 3, 4. Easy math, yeah. Aw, Nico, my boy. Oh, come here. I'm sure he's coming through the microphone. I'm going to put this on slow, and I'm going to go entertain the kitty boy for a second. Aw, brow yourself. Oh, let's see if he comes over here. What is this? 1 vacancy, 0 unemployed. Yeah, so we're short a guy. Well, come on up here. Yeah, say hi to everybody. Come here. Come up. Come up. I don't have to type so much in this game, so this actually works out great if you want to hang out. Come up. Minecraft was a lot of typing. Like, a lot of typing. But right now, I don't really have a lot of typing to do to interact with the game. It's mostly mouse and WASD, so real easy. So I can have Nico right here. Hi. Hey, friend. Hey, guy. Get a picture of you for the cameras? This'll... Hold on. Hi. You're... Okay. Hi. You are destined to be unhelpful. Hey. 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 Okay. Well, that was worth a try. It's just, yeah, now he's headbutting me. And now you're just gonna jump off. Alright, worth a try. I've been trying to get him to be chill on the desk, and I had a cat bed on the desk. They're like, okay, this is your space, this is your area, this is for you. You could do whatever you want in this area. But he doesn't chill. He just goes a little crazier. It's not helpful. Yeah, true. True. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's not helpful. Okay, we're going to turn this on because I think we have a little more water time before this gets all squiggly. Yep, once the pumps stop, I'll take the workers off the pumps. Oh, did we get a... Okay, now it's a 4-day drought, which I think we're fine. I think we're fine for. Okay, looks like we've stopped. I'm not sure cats are the most helpful animals. They're cute and fluffy and wonderful, but they're not helpful. Well, I would agree with that if you're looking for pure utilitarian uses. However, cats are also known to reduce blood pressure and general stress levels. So if you're going for, like... I don't know. I agree and disagree at the same time, I think. Better long-term effect. Like, I can't take this guy hunting, gathering. That's for damn sure. The only thing he'll hunt and gather specifically is probably a headache. Building lacks power. Yep. Okay. So I wish you could... Maybe there's a way to do it, but I wish you could pause structures automatically that cannot work without water. I'm guessing the water depth is too low. Yeah, it's too low here, so nothing works. I wish the structures would just pause and free up the workers. That would be dope. We're not migrating population right now. I want to get this dam built. And once we get the dam built, I'd like to build a farm. And once we get the farm built... Ow, 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 ow. Your claws hurt, guy. Hey, what's with the claws, dear? Eh? Eh? You got there yourself a nice set of pointies, but why? Why? Nico's also very much a, I want you to pet me, cat. But the second I pet him, he's like, no, you're embarrassing me. It's like, there's no one else in the room. How? 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 And berries are really, really good, and they keep. And now we're out of stuff. So these are still harvestable, right? Yeah, okay. We can still harvest from them. I was afraid that when it started to drought, it was like, nope, you're done playing. Congratulations. Yeah, I can get that last guy, and then I can kill off this lumberjack flag. Yeah, now's going to be the perfect time for us to get the dams and stuff going on. No goods in stock. Oh. It's just a flag. It doesn't cost anything anyway, so might as well keep it trim, right? Holy crap. We have logs now. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sweet. What I would like is... Hold. You can hold 13? What a weird number. Not 13 itself being a weird number, but like that's a weird number for you to have. Yeah, there's nothing for you to do. Nico, have you decided if you want to hang out or not? Here. This is why I can't cat cam successfully, because you're temperamental and stuff. Come here. Hi. I did try, though. Put it on the record that I did, in fact, try. I believe there's different kinds of roads as well. Path. There's platform, double platform. Okay, let's take a better look at this. Levee blocks off water completely. Floodgate blocks water up to adjustable height. Double floodgate, triple floodgate, a sluice. A unidirectional automated water discharge. Okay. Impermeable floor. Floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Contamination barrier. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Explosives factory, dynamite, triple dynamite. Yeah, all that. Thank you, Ned Ved, for the hydrate and stretch. I hope your workout was pretty great. Please, additional builders. District crossing. Okay, we're not that far yet. We only got the one district. Ah, good water break. Okay. Yeah. I'll want to move logs from there to down here. But first, let's work on the thing I said I wanted to work on before. We have a fair amount of berries. Maxed on berries. We're out of carrots. I'd like more carrot production. I have a fieldstone basement. The cats keep the critters out. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I can totally get behind that. Another day, 0.7. We have tons of water. So our water estimates are perfect. We're going to build another house. House. We're going to build another 2 houses. We're going to build up a farm to get ahead of any food needs. Right about there, I think looks good. Then it is this. Something like that, I think. No, I think I'm pretty short. Yeah. About that. Works for me. 3 workers, fantastic. We have 3 unemployed right now. Yeah, we got a lot of logs. Yeah, I'm glad we're clear-cutting all that. I'm gonna have to figure out how the dam works. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Other buildings can be built on its top. The thing is, we have too many structures that provide the same thing. Like, I don't know the entire breadth and depth of the game, right? So as I'm talking about it, it's like, this is a bridge. It allows passing over, and you can build on top of it. This is a platform. It allows passing over it, and you can build on top of it. This is an extendo form. This is you can build on top of it. Like, it's just like, I don't know which one to choose for what the right situation is at the right time. That's where I'm at right now. A bad thing? Not a bad thing. I want to demolish some stuff. That. Yep. And then we're going to build storage. We're going to build a large pile. And I'm too used to like Factorio where you can just shift click and it'll do the thing. Oh. Yep. You're going to do lumber. Yep. Large piles probably... Oh. No, I don't know how... Huh. I guess it has to just die completely? I don't know. But I'd like a second sawmill. I'd like a gear factory. I'd like to start making some of this other stuff I need. We have a bunch of people not doing stuff. There you go. Get to it, lads. I think I want a second log storage. And then a plank storage and stuff like that. We are halfway through our water reserve, but we have 0.5 days worth of drought to get through still. Building lacks many workers. Yep. But to there. You can get snipped for a while. Yep, I do want that second farm. For real, for real, for real. We'll do a little bit of adjusting. Warehouses don't need workers, do they? They don't. Yeah, turn this down to 2. Yeah, Nico's giving me the business, that's for sure. He had, so I've already said this like a billion times, but he's had a good breakfast. We do have a little bit of a workout this morning. Logs, planks. Hey, nice. And we built the thing. He probably just wants attention at the moment. Okay, so how does this work? So this hopefully means our water pumps can run for longer? Question mark. Okay, I want this to go away. Obtain, supply, empty. Building is being emptied and does not accept new goods. Perfect. That's what I want. Hi, do you want to do you want to come up here? I don't know what you want, man. You were literally just on my desk, and I was petting you, and then you got frustrated, and then you left. I don't know what you would like. I'm happy to serve, my lord, but I don't know what you seek. I have 2 spares. Let's get that going on. Turning on the water isn't going to do me any good anyway, so get that up. So how does this work? Solid. Like all the piles are getting logs. This one's getting plank. It does look that way, doesn't it? But this one is Hi, Nico. Come on up. This one is in fact getting planks. It doesn't help that everything is brown. The ground is brown. The storage is brown. The items inside of the storage are brown. No, I'm with you. I clicked on it like 5 times. I'm with you 100%. It did look weird to me too. This goes away. Thanks. So what I did that for was I want to figure out how we do the multiple layer stuff. So it's this. Wooden stairs. Everything, the creatures are brown, the sky is brown, everything's just brown. I can't tell anything apart. Okay, platform. I'm guessing it's like this. Let's just do something like that as an experiment. And then stairs. And then a path. Right so far, maybe? And then that. And then we build 2 more houses? No. See, I click on this because this looks like building a house. But it's this. It's a door. Yeah, I'm never going to get it. Okay, let's try that. Don't know how this works. Let's see if that's how that works. I'm brown, oh god, we're running out of water. Okay, and stop the presses. This. That gets cut. That gets turned on. Is there a hotkey to turn off and on stuff? Because that would be dope. Move on, zoom in, not reset camera, flip, delete, skip, delete. Pause. P for pause. Is Q used for? I think that might be. Rotate camera left. E and Shift E. God, so much better. Okay, we are missing some workers. We're not building anything right now. You can chill out. You can chill... The opposite of chill out. Okay. Makes planks from logs. We have 13 logs. I would like about 30 or 40 logs before I move into gear production. And I don't really have enough workers to build up too much further in terms of a second sawmill yet. Oh, yeah, that's not going to do us a lick of good, is it? Yeah, the one thing I might be seeing as a weird oddity is how often I have to pause and unpause buildings. I understand why that's not an automatic thing, because Captain of Industry does the same thing. You have to pause and unpause buildings if you want to free up the workers. But there's a lot of time I just don't need the workers to be sitting. So if a structure can't produce... so here's the case. Boop, 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 boop. So maybe that's annoying or not. I don't know. But I get why it doesn't work that way. If you do too much assigning, unassigning, reassigning... it can be kind of problematic because that's how food and electricity and effort is being calculated, is that the structure's in use. It might not be in use, but it's in use. That didn't make any sense? Correct. Correctamundo. So, second lumber mill. That. 1 workers. Okay. We have 180 horsepower? Yeah, 150. Okay. The berries aren't even in season anyway. I have a ton of lumber, so none of that matters. Hi. Look so tired. What you should do? Go nap. You desperately need a snooze. Oh my god, you look so tired and angry. The cat looks like a small child, just... I don't want a nap. Okay, you'll feel better after... I don't... Are you sure you don't want a nap? Positive you don't... Then I can pause these because this stuff is just gonna water and grow, and there's a lot of time we're not doing anything. Oop. There we go. Yep. The farms need to be there to plant the field, and that's it. And I just freed up 6 workers. We can get a lot of other hauling and work done. This get built? I guess they're concentrating on these houses first. Cool. There was another game that really intrigued me, but I think it's a little rough still, maybe, is one called Whiskerwood. And Whiskerwood deals with a lot of this verticality. It's a lot of this verticality kind of building. So you remove individualized blocks. Think of it like a layered cake, perhaps. Uxie, welcome, sir. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, I just saw your message. I did inform Nedved of your condition. Ooh, yikes. Okay, that was a little more severe than I thought that was, but I'm glad you got it all checked out. Your problem? Buildings are connected to district, but oh, right. Right, I kind of figured district is implied, but that's not the case. Oh, yeah, because the frickin' the ladder. I don't know how you guys built it in the first place, but the ladder's not built. I thought this would have been a very obvious order of operations. No, it does not look good, but I'm glad you got checked. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's just like that. Easy. Alright. We have 7 free beds. Awesome. That is starting to bloom. That is not quite ready. I have 0 free. Oh, I have way less than 0 free. Okay, so now we have 2 lumber mills going absolutely ham. What do we need for a gear production? How much HP? 120. Oof. Okay. We're gonna build another one of you. I wish there was like Control C, Control V. That, yeah, I'm gonna check the mods workshop and see if that's a thing. Water wheel. Okay, once that gets built, I don't know how predominant gears are going to be. 180 maybe is a little severe, but let's just build it out. Hi. Oh, That's not the thing. Is it, Oh, a warehouse. Oh, yeah, probably a warehouse. 5-stream streak! Hello, friend. Awesome. Are you the thing? Yes. Okay. Cool. That gets that going on. We've got quite a bit more time until that's all ready. We're almost back to full water. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I wanted gears for, was more storage. Yeah. 2 medium tanks, and that'll take care of way more than what we have. Also, I should just get more storage anyway. Can I get this to happen? Nope. 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 Can't delete a thing? Oh, you have to cancel. Oh, you cancel it. Oh, no. Okay, let's try that again. The small warehouse and the small barrel or whatever look the same to me. Water. 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 And water. And if you haven't been paying attention, water. Bam. I got Nico here. Do you want to hang out? Okay, come over. Come on. I have to wash my hands after you scoot. Oh, it's okay. Water. Take out the papers in the trash, or you don't get no spending cash. And if you don't clean up your room, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yakety yak, don't talk back. I don't know why I got that in my brain. Okay, you two aren't doing anything. You aren't anything. This stuff is taking a while to mature. It's watered and healthy. Yeah, until the crops come in. Man, there's just so much wasted time for farming just doing nothing. We're making our first gears, Babby's first gears. Wah-ah. 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 That's hard to say. That's hard on the every part of the throat. Wah-ah. Okay, Nico is scrammed. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Being a little allergic to my cats, I have to wash my hands whenever, like, Nico's up here and I pet him a bunch, and I don't want cat dander on my... Ooh, we're out of wood. Holy butts. I don't want, like, a bunch of cat dander on my keyboard, and you know, just hygiene stuff. A lot of extra workers, but those workers are all going to be dedicated to farming in a second here. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, these things are expensive. 15 logs? Yeah, I burnt through all of our reserves in no time. I might need... I definitely need... Hold on. No. No. There. If we can get on that, that'd be great. I might want a second forestry and another woodcutter, but for right now, there's a lot of downtime for the forestry portion of the program. I can't add another worker. Man, that would just solve problems, but that's okay. We're getting there. I think we're evolving quite nicely for our first go. Quite happy with myself. Yes, I am. It looks like some of the trees naturally kind of just propagate on their own. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this was also really materially expensive. Oh, that pops on. That pops off because that's just eating from this anyway. Yep, we'll get production back online, no problem. No problem. At 5 spare dudes, I should really be doing something about this. Now, how does this work? Can be demolished. Hard to believe there's simple times with mud and branches constituted a dam. Do I care about removing any right now? I don't think so. I mean, would be neat to open up the map a bit, but I don't really see anything super important. What I probably do see as important... Oh, Sawawada. Yeah, sorry, I just saw your message. Sawawada. Okay, underground ruins. Oh, I should oh, no. Stop? Okay. I should probably be doing this when... Ew. When it's drought season. But there were some areas that just had water going on. And that's when I want to worry about that a bit more. 8%. They're looking good. Zurkoi, Ilya, Akhenaut, Balazath? Holy crap. That sounds like a sorcerer's name if I've ever heard of one. We got 7 little babies. Oh, they're so cute. They're babies. Oh my god. Little baby beaver childs. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. Alright, what is our plan? Maybe a second science facility? How does science work after the... Build an inventor? Okay. By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world they live in. Wow, significantly more science. It requires planks, gears, and... I don't know what that last item is. It looks like a tree. What produces trees? Okay, the wood workshop... Oh, resin. Okay, I see. So maybe maple trees produce resin? Yes. Maple... Pine... Oh, pine trees also. Pine trees produce resin. So how do we harvest resin? Your workshop, paper mill, printing press, tapper shack. Employs tappers who gather sap and syrup from trees. Gathers pine resin and maple syrup. We are a ways from that. So if I want more science, the real answer is going to be build more science stuff. Those two come online. You get demoted by one. That gets the farms up, and we can get harvesting. Okay, we still got more trees to cut there. Still got more trees to plant. Yeah, one forester is pretty solid for most of our needs, I think. We are low on food. This is not... We're not at a good spot right now. 117? I'm probably going to need another... what am I thinking? Shut one of you off. Another farm. But those farmers are going to be booked for the rest of the season. We have an ad break in 55 seconds. Yeah, I'd like to see our food reserves get filled up a bunch more. Yeah, it takes a while for this to happen as well. It's just, we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. It's important to be patient. It's important to be patient. But I want to win. I want to just do all this stuff, do all the things. But it's important to be patient. How many planks we got? 44? Yeah, I want about 50-ish, and then I'm going to shut off the sawmill. Ad starts in 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch. Heck yeah, I am. Yeah, I know, right? If you saw the last 10 minutes of the Minecraft season, Techopolis 3, patience is not a part of my vocabulary. Oh my god, do the thing. Singularity, unstable ingot, da-na-na, da-na-na, and just crazy. Just, yeah, panic. Panic at the disco. Yeah. For real. For real. Yep, get all the hauling done. Not a lot to be hauled. But yeah. Yeah, and this is why I put the economy and the industry right next to it. I wonder if we get to do, like, trade and stuff. I wonder if that's, like, a deal. Do we trade with other nations? That would be cool. The ad break. Things are looking per good so far. The berry harvest is coming through real nice. I don't have any free dudes. I can get that going on. Aquatic farmhouse. Spatterdock, cattail roots. Might be good if we start talking about other foodstuffs. Beehive boosts the growth of nearby crops. Ooh, that looks fun. What I do want, though, is another science. Only beavers are allowed to work in this place. Still 2 of them. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I like this music. It's poppy and energetic enough that it isn't overwhelming. Yeah, kind of poppy is probably how I'd say it, yeah. Okay. Another day. I don't think there's going to be a lot of changes I'm going to make here. Stockpiling lumber as much as beaver music. I like it. And now, time for beaver music. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Huh. Yeah. This game is very, very chill. Almost unreasonably, but I like it. I like it a lot. What are we thinking? 2 more house? Oh, we have 9. We have 9 children. A quarter of our population is kids, which is good. That means that's healthy. But I was gonna build more houses and be like, well, I need more workers. But we shouldn't go too ham about it. I am. I don't have nearly as many food reserves as I'd hoped. So we're actually just going to be sitting for a little bit. The thing I want to get away from, or I want to be really conscientious about, is I don't want to be like, I'm just going to keep building way more houses because the 2 things I don't have are water and food. When we get that far, then it's like, well, crap, I guess everyone's just going to starve now. So I want to be a little careful about that. 2 more haulers. Awesome. I would like a few more water cisterns. We've got some planks. Storage. Oh yeah, it costs science. I'd rather just pay for the logs and just build more of them. That's probably how I'd rather do it. What, 3 more here, and that'll be more than enough for the next flood? Or drought, I should say. Hi. This. That. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just chilling, vibing, and chill vibing. Yeah. This is definitely a strong departure from how we were playing Minecraft, that's for certain. Easy. Yeah. No worries. What's the next product? Paper mill. A mechanized paper factory. Paper process. Oh, I bet for, like, better science, right? Strengthens plank by infusing with resin. I don't care about that. I'm sure you require books somewhere in here. Refinery. Oh. Carrots, potatoes, and water into oil, I would guess? Fuel for bots? Ooh. Bot part factory, bot assembler. Okay, so that's where the statement of only works for bots or whatever. Base terrace for beavers can socialize, appreciate the view. We could afford that. Yeah, that might be a cool thing. I super don't see why not. Other than it's expensive. Shower. Spoured beavers get refreshed and a shower. Basic needs, wet fur. Requires access to water. Medical bed. Contemplation spot? Small spoured beavers can contemplate nature. A Lido? I never heard of that one. Oh, if bots have a noise, I know what mob we're going for. Yeah. Swedish chef, baby. Bort. Yes. Yes. Oh, gravity battery. That's cool. Large windmill. Yeah, some of this stuff that's in the thousands, I'm not really interested in investing in right now. Beaver operated backup source of power. I'm trying to avoid the need for a lot of that by forcefully going down and mass producing stuff. So I'm trying to build up as many planks as I can before I even know if I need them or not. Right? That's kind of the idea. Okay, carrots are looking a lot better. We'll easily get another harvest. Oh, yeah. Sorry, man. Cool. Okay. Crack the knuckles. Eee! Oh, another thing I'd want to start talking about. What is all this? A roof. Roofs? What? A hammock. Rub, lantern, roof. Scarecrow. A beaver statue. A hedge. A wood fence. A wind gauge. A bulletin pole? God, that's expensive science-wise for a bulletin pole. What I did see before was, like, cooking. A grill. So, potato, I guess chestnut, and I don't know what the third one is. Plus wood equals... Oh. You can really stretch your food dollar. A grist mill for wheat. Yeah, grinds plant matter into flour. A bakery is going to do all that. Yep. And a beehive. Yep, we've got some time before we really start considering that. But what do I need to unlock for potatoes and stuff? Sunflower. Potato, 6 days, 4 days, 1 potato. Oh, I see. Okay. Its drought resistance is kind of crap. Spatterdock. A fun word. Spatterdock. I guess lily pad, maybe? Okay. Spatterdock. I think I just ruined my search history. A yellow water lily. A Nufar lutea. The yellow water lily is an aquatic plant of the family. I'm not going to say it. Native to northern temperate and subtropic regions of Europe and northwest Africa, Western Asia. The species was found as a food source and in medical practices from prehistoric times, with potential research and medical applications going forward. Okay. Cool. All right. So not what I thought it was, but that's still a neat thing. I don't think I've ever seen that in, like, other video games or anything. And you're all done. And nope. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Thanks. Okay, so that's off. have a bunch of free workers now, so I'm glad I didn't build way more housing. And that's got research going on. Yeah. We're doing pretty alright. I do need to plant more stuff because if there's... Oh no, there's a little bit more to be had. Okay, I was still going through some of the tech stuff. So if we plant potatoes in 6 days, and then you cook it, 1 potato means 4 hot potato. I guess I don't know nutritional value of things. That's something I don't understand. For example, like if you play something like RimWorld, if you have higher quality items, you don't have to eat nearly as much. Good day, Sounder. You just had to dam up the stream, did you? I guess I did. Which I haven't seen this work yet because I didn't have it built before the last drought. So, still learning. But it's been a while. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're staying hydrated and healthy and happy and you've defeated all of your foes and just living life. Having a good time and living life. Okay, we have 550 water. Foodstuffs is starting to look better. I would like a better foodstuff storage soon. But right now that's good, I think. Oh, I would like one more. 1 more carrots, probably. Storage. Oh, this UI news looks like we have an update for it. We do! I'm very, very excited. I've enjoyed every bit of Captain of Industry. No matter what decisions they've made, it's kind of felt a lot like Woob with Factorio. There's been some decisions that the Woob team have made, and my first reaction was, you know what? I don't think I care for that. I don't think I like that decision. But as they go and explain things, they're like, well, we made this decision because. I'm like, okay, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. That does legitimately make a lot of sense. I like it. And that's kind of how I've been feeling about Captain of Industry. There's been some decisions that have been made that I'm like, I don't think I would have done that if I was the developer team. But then reading through and like, we made this decision because we tried it this way and this way didn't really work. So, and I'm like, you know what? Perfect sense. I like it. I might not agree with it, but it does make a lot of sense for where y'all are going as a company. I like it. I gotta check because I forgot the date already. Do you know the date off the top of your head, Sounder? Library. Capitaine. For release date. It is March 9th. We are looking at about a month. So maybe I play a bunch of Timberborn and then we do that right away. I'm very excited. Oh no, you're great. No worries. Yeah, no expectations, no nothing. You did great. Okay, why do we have folks hauling stuff? No, more haulers. That's fine for 2. Yeah, we are scratching a ton of research. That's what we're doing. Oh. The game stutters real bad when it's trying to autosave. Which is something I've been absolutely spoiled about with Factorio. Is Factorio on Linux does something called... Is it no save locking or something? Or lockless saving? If you play it on Windows, what happens is your game completely freezes. The save is taken, the game resumes. In Linux, I don't know all the technical mumbo jumbo, so bear with me. But what happens is, like, a fork is created. You are still playing the fork, or you're still playing the main game, but that fork is what's saved. So what's really cool is autosave doesn't stop your gameplay. So it's really disorienting, because it'll just say in the upper right, boom, saved your game. And it's like, oh, okay, neat. And that's it. That's all there is to it. It's very cool. Now you should be planting. Yes, you are. Awesome. We've got... Oh, a lot more carrots than I thought. Awesome. Okay, we're sitting on... Are we on full berries again? We're on full berries again. I don't want to be on full berries. That goes off. Full berries means I'm not storing it anymore. See, I click over here because I think for food storage. That's not how this game works, Jarn. That's not how the game works, Jarn. Yeah. I kind of have mixed feelings about that whole thing, too. Not to be pedantic or whatever. Like I said, decisions are made. But, like, now it really pulls off the necessity for landfill bridges. Which makes a lot of sense why they existed in the first place. The maps are going to have to be way more Volcano-esque, right? To landlock players out of just walking over to getting more iron when the first iron runs out, or oil when the first oil runs out. So what you're going to have is you're going to have a lot of maps that are now, I think, way too easy unless they increase the maintenance of the stuff. And you're going to have a lot of, I don't know, it's either going to be way too easy or way too hard. And I bet you any money what's going to happen is we're going to hear a lot of, like, on-off complaints. Oh, you made the game too hard. Now it's whatever. Because they want to use the vehicles too early, and they don't have the infrastructure to support the amphibious machines. Or it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Again, no hate. I'm not hating on anything. I'm always very curious to see where this happens and how this is gonna work. I am building these so we can recover faster. I think 4 is the perfect amount for what we've got going on. So I'm gonna say. Oh, I can't oh, can I pause it? Turned off. I want it to be built, but I want it to be off. I don't know if this game has that distinction. That all being said, I would love to see more archipelago stylized maps where bridges are non-feasible, but it'd be very, very prudent to have a fleet of like a dozen amphibious vehicles to just get some stuff moved around. I think that's going to be real, real cool. Let me get this built, please. So many free workers. Yes. No berries, very little trees. I'm not going to undeploy any of that. What's been cool is seeing HatDatSat playing Captive Industry, and I say that a lot of the time normally. But he is kicking the crap out of it right now because he's like, I want to get as far as I can in a regular game. I want to beat the regular game to its fullest, and then I'm looking for Update 4. And it's like, yeah, that's awesome. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, we're already stashing more berries. You can get back to work. Oh, I guess pausing it pauses it from being built. I forgot what... Oh, it is Captive Industry. You can build stuff while it's paused, which means I want you to get constructed, but deactivate. Do not accept workers, do not accept power, do not accept anything. Just get built, though. Yeah, I want to stockpile on a lot more lumber. A lot more lumber. Lumber McLumber. They've also added more trains to Captive Industry. There's another DLC that's coming. And my thoughts on... Yep, I knew it. Okay, we got 3 days. That's... My thoughts on the DLCs ultimately are, if it's just a cosmetic thing, I still might do it if it supports a company I care about. And they've added new stuff, and they've proven time and time again, especially like talking to me directly. After my 3rd season of Captive Industry, Captain Merrick reached out to me directly and said, hey, I noticed through your playthroughs you didn't build any of the research... Oh, what's it called? The office. It's called the office. You didn't build the office. Is there a reason for that? And I said it didn't really match what I was going for in the earlier mid-game. A 1% difference doesn't matter if I'm only spending 100 of a thing, right? Oh, so I'm saving one thing. But if we're spending 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 1% adds up. So I think it's more designed for the late game, even though y'all allow it to be active a lot earlier. It doesn't seem worthwhile where it's placed. And they said, cool, thanks a lot for the feedback, really appreciate it. we'll consider what you've said. And we might tweak where it's placed in the tech tree. I'm like, Bonzer. Awesome. Good stuff. No complaints. Yeah, we're just going to get his... Yeah, we're going to get full up on planks completely, and then I'm probably going to shut these off. I don't want to get as much of that going on as possible. Got the lumber. Turn back on, friend. Y'all can get back going, because I still had some extra beavers going on. Okay, we are at a population of 37. That's been working out pretty well for us. We're going to gauge this next drought. Go ahead and get paused. We're going to gauge this next drought against what we have resource-wise. What's going to happen is one of two things. We're going to either be like, man, we had a lot of extra stuff. It's time to build more housing. Or we're going to be just enough. Just under the weather, pretty much. The thing I wanted to start pushing on was more of the... Oh, it's 1,000? I thought it was only 400. That's so much. I was hoping for this because we can generate a stupid amount more science without a lot of effort, but that's going to be a while. Let's start building out a little more amenities, I think, for the peeps. Or the purples. Building lacks workers. What? There you go. Oh, yeah, you can pause. 4 pumps, I think, were perfect. Whoa. What? Did all that water just backfill? Did I click a button? Huh. That... Okay. Cool. No goods in stock. Nothing to do, probably. Y'all can pause. Okay, how are we on carrot storage? We have enough stuff at 3 warehouses to collect all the carrots. And the berries. That's all solid. Oh, right. Why do I keep clicking on the thing and then not building the thing? Hi, can I have a rooftop terrace? Right there? Thanks. I'm also gonna need... something like that. Yeah, so the problem right now is we have 1 child. And I'm maxing out my workers and everything. So the thing is, like, if we have, like, sickness or famine or something, I lose 6 workers. I'm going to be... or 6 people. I'm really going to be out of workers because I have them all signed up. We're getting a nice lumber supply, though. Oh, that feels so good. Yep, stockpiling all the logs. Get the gears going on. That's what my wife said. If we lose a lot of people, we're going to be out a lot of workers? What? Oh, the log comment. Nay, man. Tisk tisk. Pervy man. Oh, it installs guardrails. That's cute. Oh, this place got booked. No one wants to hang out by the fire anymore, huh? It's just a rooftop terrace. Little RTT action. Rooftop terrace. Can I do this then? Does this work? And then another rooftop terrace, maybe? More housing? Possibilities are several. But that should have boosted everyone's happy ability, right? Or whatever? Shelter, sleep, campfire, rooftop terrace. Okay. Unlock, reach an average... Well, yeah, we gotta work on that. The contemplation spot we can build. I think that's just lumber or whatever. But it does cost research. Yeah, what's the next thing I should really be caring about? I don't know. I kind of want to get through this drought first. So it doesn't tell you how long the drought is until you get there, which is fine. Ooh, are we full of carrots again? No, we got room. We got room. And that looks like the end of that. Oh, is there more? Oak left over. Okay, that goes away. That looks good. That looks good. What is your problem? Broken teeth. Okay, you are... We get to see it. Oh, you put your mouth on the thing? Oh, that makes me feel so weird. Have you ever had like a popsicle with a wooden... thing? You know what I'm talking about? A wooden stick? When I have a popsicle and I get that far, I cannot chew on the wooden part. It makes me... Yeah, it's a sensory thing. I don't know what it is, but I just go... Blah, 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 blah. I can't have it. So, like, teeth and eye stuff is what gets me. Bleh. Kind of a thing. No. That's what gets me bleh. Things that make you go bleh. Let's see here. I wouldn't... Okay, we do have a little more housing. Let's see here. Pumps and filters large amount of water. Bad contamination slows down its pumping speed. Maximum depth 4. Requires access to water. Fluid dump. Ah. A mini lodge. A double lodge. A triple lodge. Ooh. Storage we've already seen. Okay, I want to better understand this whole thing. Blocks off water completely. Other buildings can be built on top. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. This blocks it up to... Allows some to be spillwayed on top. Doesn't really answer how much. So we're going to see what's going on here. So let's go ahead and save the game. There's the game. You go ahead and save it. Yeah, save it right there. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Did I hit quit? What the heck? What the hell? Did I hit quit? My computer froze? Whoa. Something weird is happening. OBS works. You're seeing the stream. Oh, my computer does not like what happened at all. I don't know. I thought I hit save game before the thing, and then it's like, well, while you're leaving, why don't you give us some feedback? Okay. I can't click on icon. I don't know what happened. We're gonna give it a second. I don't know what happened. I could have sworn that I clicked save game before the drought because I wanted a fresh save. And then it's like, well, while you're leaving, can you leave us some feedback? Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, control delete works. That's great. I can't get the task manager. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god, that music is so loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That. Did it not keep any of my audio settings? Oh, it did. It's just the intro's really loud? The intro is really loud. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. That was so weird. Yeah, alright. Take it back now, y'all. Cha, real slow. Crisscross. Okay. Continue. That was so weird. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video because I could have sworn I said escape, save, and then it was like, hey, while you're leaving, why don't you leave some feedback? And I'm like, I'm not Leaving, because the two buttons were leave feedback and quit, and I'm like, well, I don't want to quit, and I don't want to leave feedback. How do I? Nope, no idea. So I just want to try that again. So save game, save, overwrite. Weird. Okay, I must be just stoned out of my mind. Whatever. I have a save now, so I don't really super care about it. Don't really super care about it. Oh yeah, we didn't lose anything. Did it keep our timer? Nope. Yeah, we lost our timer. Boo. Sad. That's cool. I think Twitch will keep your stream timer if you resume the timer within like 5 minutes. But if you say stop stream, then it'll be like, oh, you're done streaming. Okay. Well, I guess we're done for today. And then it'll be fine. It'll just be like, okay, I guess we're done. So I'll get like an email in like 2 minutes. They'll be like, here's your stream results or whatever. And I'll be like, no. Injured. That doesn't tell me why you're injured, though. It doesn't tell me why you're injured, though. Okay. So this is all drought, right? Yeah. So now, hopefully we keep water for longer. That's the deal? That's the whole idea of the dam? That's the whole damn deal? I do. It is right there. I put it right in the middle because I thought it'd be a conversation piece. Oh, I did hit exit? Oh. I didn't think I hit exit, but I guess I did. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll rewatch it. Actually, I have the recorded video right now. I could check it. That guy. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear the audio. Okay, drought started. Escape, save game. Save on Timberville, overwrite. Thanks for playing Timberborn Early Access. Before you go, please help the game better by sharing your feedback. So share feedback and exit are the two buttons. I hit exit, and then it killed me. Yeah. Yep. I'll go report that as a bug afterwards. That's weird as hell. That one beaver was sharpening his teeth for a reason, I guess. Which wire did he chew through? The no matter what wire. He chewed through the no matter what wire. If you don't know what that means, it's the wire you don't chew through no matter what. Oh, this really expands our timetable. This is dope. Wow, dams are really, 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 really on point. Yeah, the berry harvest can still keep going. The farms can still keep going. Man, that's dope. Shout out to Myrene for that. Oh, yep. And now that all droughts out. Okay, but this in its own right is always watered up. This in its own... So I would like to get to somewhere over here and maximize some of that. So this isn't going to last forever, right? This just keeps us going. Also, welcome Papu of the Hut. Sorry, I didn't formally say hi. I try to say hi to everybody. But what normally happens is I like to say hyperfixated. I get like into my own shenanigans and it's like, well, I wasn't trying to not pay attention to you. It's just, I was in my own stuff. In my own stuff. I was in my stuff. I was in my stuff. Do that. Let's also set up for further expansiones. We have the planks. This is why I kind of stockpiled up them planks. That'll be another house that way. That'll be another house that way. That'll keep you all busy. What's this at? 93? Okay, that's about to tick over. Oh, that's already maxed out. Maxed out as far as I want it. Cool. Thanks, Steam Elements. Steam Elements, I'm live. This has enough water? It looks like it does. Okay, so we're still... Oh, because we're full. Yeah. I don't know. Unconnected building. I know. It'll be that way for a minute. Give it some time, my porcine feline. Just a second. There we go. There we are. Okay. Some messages from the parental unit. I just like to get that stuff knocked out whenever they met. Yeah, you'll get there. Don't worry. So this is incredible. This is an absolute game changer. Here I was just going to stock on more and more and more and more storage, but yeah, no need to. Now we're going to run this test again. Save game. Save. Overwrite. Okay. Still good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put... Oh, is there a feedback? Go to feedback site. I guess I would figure feedback and bug reporting to be two distinctly separate things, but maybe that's not really the case. Can you plant when there's droughts? You plant dead trees that are not marked for cutting. There's no point in having 3 of you running around. Yeah, the fact that we can continuously harvest, this is insane. I planned the infrastructure for a different way to handle this, but that's okay. Yeah. Where do we progress? I mean, there's a lot of options there, a lot of things we can unlock. Different planting? Different housing? I'm not really too sure what to do. Your workshop... Oh, we can start working on the paper mill. I don't know what paper's for yet. Oh yeah, the books. Books are used for research, I'm sure. No. Is there an education? Well-being. Shower, medical bed, contemplation, herbalist, agora, carousel. That sounds cute. 400 HP. Holy crap. A detailer? Customizes beaver's tail. Oh, okay. A dance hall. That sounds cute. And a mud pit. Also cute. Also very research expensive for no reason. Yeah. Medical beds? Why not? Is it just a singular bed? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. That's cute. How many sites? Yeah, I have 700 and something. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get 2 of those. Spout where beavers get refreshed. Visitors 1. Maximum death. Basic needs wet fur. Requires access to... Yeah, let's do it. Yep. Cool. Oh, I see. Okay. I will want more than 1, though. Can we do... We're still pumping water? Man, awesome. Let's do 3. Why not? And more path. There we go. Get that built. We're in a much better position than I thought we would be. This game is actually a lot more chill than I thought it was going to be. I actually thought this was going to be more Frostpunk. Believe it or not. That's where my brain went with this when I was saying, oh, colony survival. Probably is going to feel a lot like Frostpunk. But it is definitely not Frostpunk. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. We're still super great on water. We got more housing. Yeah, things are looking good. Things are looking real good. Now, we could do another district. We could maybe get over here, set up a small-time farm, and set up another thing. I don't think I'm mentally there yet, but we could. What's your deal? Hungry. There's food everywhere, my guy. It's a good game. It's just, I recognize it's not for me. I know folks enjoy it for the difficulty, obviously, but I don't care for the gritty survival. Trying to think of how to talk it through. What bothers me the most about the game is that in times of adversity, I always like to think that humanity will unite and fight the forces of evil and do what's best for the community and just really, okay, we have to put aside our differences. We need to do what's best for everyone. But like, there's so much of the game just felt like, oh, we're still gonna squabble, we're still gonna fight amongst each other. It's probably what's gonna happen. But like, for me personally, it doesn't give me the good gaming feels. There was another one I saw called Ixion. Let me go get the thing for that. Ixion. I don't know how it's pronounced. Ixion? I don't know how it's pronounced, but here's another one. It's like Frostpunk, but it's in space. The same real core premise. It is limited resources, limited options, and you really have to, as the gimmick is like, do you make choices for better productivity, or do you make choices for better humanity, kind of a thing? It's like, one of the things with Frostpunk was like, here's the thing, you don't have enough workers. So you can either educate the children by putting them through school and teaching them, you know, making them more skilled for the workforce and how to be safe, or you can make the children work in the coal mines. And it's like, I get it. I get it. I get the idea. It's just, the premise didn't excite me is where it comes down to. Just like, yeah, I'm fine. It's not for me. So, kind of same thing with Ixion. It's the same, like, there's a satellite space station thing that's going to go explore, and the launch sequence destroys the Earth. And it's like, well, now all of humanity's on this one boat. And whatever. So, like, interesting premise, but just, I'd rather play games where, like, humanity unites, and both of those games, to me, just reaffirm it's like, oh yeah, we're still humans, we're still animals, we're still gonna fight amongst each other. And it's like, that's fine, but, nah. Okay. I want to get past this drought, but this drought was like really, really neutral, right? Kind of no big deal. I'd like to set up more dams down here, remove these dams, and maybe move our wood cutting ops to here, so it's closer to the actual industry. Maybe that's the gimmick. Maybe that's the plan we work on. Yeah, awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that, maybe. think so. So what we're gonna do is we're going to... Let's keep the game going. Not cut trees. I want to demolish... Okay, get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Okay, that happens. Something like that, maybe? Oh, that actually lines up perfectly. Look at that. Nice. Okay. That looks like that. This can look something like this. I want to save all the water real estate we possibly can. Is there a deconstruction? Oh, that works. Cool. Thanks. Okay. This is going to get eventually removed. That's going to get built. That gets cleared out. We got 9 beavers not doing beaver things. Not going to migrate population. Yeah, so this dam lasted to a point. What I want is, I think, another dam. Oh, we're already getting the water. Never mind. I don't know what the real play is. We just get a bunch of dams and try to secure as much water as possible. Maybe. This would arguably secure a lot more water than this did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How's our happiness? We have some folks without a bed? What? No. I mean, maybe. Weird. I thought the gimmick was we wouldn't have more children if we didn't have housing, but maybe twins? I don't know what I don't know how any of that works. Okay, what's... Oh, it's red probably because distance? Oh, okay. At dat sat with the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, sir. I'm actually going to get out of my chair in just a moment. You pop on. Yeah, so this is probably where the whole districting comes into play. The game probably facilitates smaller construction groups rather than a sprawled out metropolis. Let's do that. Okay. That's just gonna propagate and do all those things. Time for a stretch. Yar! Popping out kids, you keep getting homeless beavers. Oh, I thought the game said it wouldn't have more children, or kits. It wouldn't have more kits unless you had housing. That's okay, we're doing pretty well so far. I'd be interested now to see what a more difficult map looks like. Because I think we've been really spoiled with everything so far. Did I need to path this up? No, it looks like it automatically pathed. Nice. Now, water wheels need specifically flowing water. So I wonder if this would work just in water at all, or if it needs to be flowing. Right now the water is flowing. But we didn't test to see if it just needs to be wet. Okay, if it just needs to be wet, then this is perfect. It needs to flow. Okay, that's still fine. Problem is the kids will grow old without housing, will not get kids. Oh, I see. We can pop this all back on. We got the spare workers. Build up our stockpiles a little bit while we're in the... No, it's fine. Little stuff like that I don't mind. Yeah, little stuff like that, no problem. That... Oh, you can't demolish a full tree? Can I just delete it? What does this do? Centers the camera. Cool. I could have guessed. A bunch of homeless can get an old beaver wave that ends up meaning you have a huge death wave. Yeah. Yep. Literally boomers. Yep. Literally have your own boomer population. Okay, builder's hut. Balances goods between two connected districts. Each side has its own workers. Distributes goods between district crossing and the rest of the district. Carrying capacity 100%. Not okay. That's cool. Sleep shelter. Other buildings can be built on top. Don't really need a large pump. For every 0.33 it does 5. Is this for every 0.33 it does 1? Okay, I could see some real value to that. Oh, I don't have resin planks. Okay, we gotta maybe start looking into that. Wouldn't mind to dip into the aquatic farmhouse. We haven't talked about the gristmill or the bakery or the beehive. Oh, the beehive. Oh, that's where we need paper. Is that what that is? Paper? Paper. Okay. I'd be pretty cool with that. I have the research. Yeesh. And, oh, it's the one that doesn't connect the same way? Barf. It changed it so you could cover the whole map with one district, just means longer travel time. Ah, okay. Factory Town is another game that really tried to separate itself in terms of the whole district idea. And the way at which it worked is in the first generations of Factory Town, districts were individualized to maximize profit. But after the second rebuild of the game, you could specialize your district. So that way you could have a district that is metallurgics, for example. And any metallurgics process got like a 50% boost or something. And so that they really tried to push for specialization. Then you have another farm that's just agriculture. Green Danger Noodle? Hell of a name, I like it. Shout out to Green Danger Noodle. Thank you very much for the raid. Tell me everything. What have you been playing? Danger Noodle. Did I get it right? Timberborn, hey! This is my first time playing Timberborn. What do you think of how are you enjoying Timberborn? I don't know if you're a veteran or this is your first time playing as well, but tell me about your run. I was playing with some beavers today. Fantastic. You know, it's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah. Sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I just get really excited when folks are playing. No tips quite yet. I appreciate that, but no tips quite yet. I want to see how far I get grinding my teeth on it, so to speak. Oh, are we full on every kind of food? Nice. Just start diversifying my stuff. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, if I got questions, I'll hit you up. Hoping this would get kind of cleared out so I can start turning this into something else, but that's okay. No, it's cool. I appreciate it. A building lacks workers. Yeah, I do want you to be running. Yeah, I probably stocked on that a bit. Ah, I figured it out. Nedved, I'm playing a game that you can't possibly ask the questions about. Oh, I should set the priority, yeah. Our run's going well in the late game, so just having fun locking down the map. A few thousand food, over 10,000 units of water, and at 150 beavers. That sounds incredible. Yeah. Again, thank you very much for the raid. I'm going to go and hit you up a follow so I can check out your content as well the next time you're on. Green Danger Noodle and follow. Nice. Awesome. Thank you very much for the raid again. Quick introduction for myself. My name is JohnMegacycle. I'm a variety streamer. Realistically, automation games, factory games, management games, RTSs are my jam. I just finished a playthrough of Techopolis 3 in Minecraft. It was an automation mod pack. Highly recommend. A lot of fun. Yeah, oh dude, we got a date for COI. I don't know if you saw, and I know no spoilers, but we do have a date for Update 4. Yeah, so just in case. Okay, yep, I know your stance is cool to know, but don't want spoilers. I totally get that. 100%. Yes, you do. Yeah. Do you have like a workable ETA when you might be done with it? By the way, didn't know if you had like yeah, after this I'm done. So water flows under like that. So I want to cut it off here. I want to drop at least a few rocks. Yep. It is very satisfying to do. I will sell you that. Do we have enough lumber? We're out of planks. That's why this isn't getting done. But we get this stuff staggered out a little bit more. That's going to be great. Yeah, I need another lumber production thing. I was hoping we were going to clear this out a bit. Assign priorities very high. Nope. Right. There we go. If there. Yep, we are out of everything. I wanted to stockpile on gears and planks before I really started to move up the tech tree per se. Stuff's only going to get more perspective. Expensive. Ah, yes. Stuff is getting very expensive. Are you playing update 7 or experimental 1.0? I'm not sure. I'm on 7. I just took the game as was and left it alone. Yeah, I don't have any... I'm going to save. I don't have any feels about 1.0 because I haven't played the game before, so I wasn't sure what was... okay. It is getting built. Cool. Update 7. Yeah, I saw... The latest update was like, we included zip lines, and that's... I was like, cool, I don't know what that means in terms of the game. I can understand via context, move some more beavers around, but yeah, I wasn't sure. You don't have to tell me if something lacks materials, my guy. Wait, are you missing planks? No, I want to see that. No, you're missing logs, so pause. Yeah, we don't need more. Zip lines make beavers go wee. I think that's exactly how it's said at the change notes too. Kidding, of course, but that does sound funny. Do we get anything for breaking this stuff down? Drought resistance. Well, no, we don't. I'm really glad the stump has drought resistance, or I wasn't too sure what I was gonna do. Oh, thank Gott in Himmel, thank goodness. Thank goodness the stump has drought resistance. Would have never thought. Would have never ever. Never have I ever. Would I ever have I ever. Okay. The idea was more lumber production down here. This will make a good fundamental basin for us to proceed into other Stuf. I understand this is very much a work against the clock situation. Double platform. Double in height? Oh, that's dope. Zipline station, zipline pylon, zipline beam, suspension bridge. Overhang. Okay, I don't think I care about anything else in there. Okay, yeah, one thing at a time. Just gotta wait. I just really gotta be patient. I have enough workers, so let's go ahead and set this up. Wood... 2 or 3 lumberjack flags, probably. Normal difficulty just to learn the ropes. Yeah. Yep. Normal difficulty just to get a good feel vibe for the game. Was like, it could have been like, this game's not really for me. I'm not feeling it. And then it's like, okay, well, we tried it normal difficulty. No worries. The thing I wanted to absolutely avoid was I don't want to play a game on, yeah, we've been playing games for 30 years. Let's hardest of hard difficulties. And we get it all fired up because I'm no baby. I can game like the big boys. And then we load up and like, oh, this is really a turn off. This is a really difficult game. I don't want to play. Like, I don't want that to be the conversation. That's the idea of the whole thing is, yeah, get in, get a feel for it, get a real good taste. And then if I don't like it at normal mode, then I'm not going to like it in hard mode. But yeah, I don't want to play hard mode. You know, irons in my veins, steel and blood for the blood god or whatever, then get in like, this sucks. I don't like this game. But we have an ad break kicking on here in a minute. I guess in a second. Friendly reminder, get up, stretch, get out of your chair, move around, stretch your toes, stretch your eyelids, stretch your whatever you possibly can. But it is really important to move around. The human body is not designed to be static. It is designed for mobility, so even a heavy-set guy like me, we get out of the chair. Ow, that was my shoulder. Oh. Move your hips around. It's a little bit of a stretch. No big deal. But just a little bit of movement can help. You switch over laundry BRB. No worries. Oh, yeah. Big ol' sit. Construction lacks materials. Buddy, we're going to build like 5 more dams. So, yeah. It's going to be a thing. Yeah, it's going to be a while for sure. We could do more housing, but I want this dam and I want more wood cutting to be readied first. Ooh, we got a ton of trees ready. Ready. Steady, ready. We're 1.2k food, 500 water. Yeah, we're kicking it. We're kicking it style. I'm gonna turn up the speed a little bit. Everything's going real great. I'm really happy for everything we got going on here. I went with normal. Normal on a beginner-friendly map just so I could learn the ropes. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I kind of figured get used to the game first. And then if I really don't like it, then I don't like it on normal difficulty. I'm not going to like it on hard difficulty. But I didn't want to do hard difficulty and then be like, man, this game's hard. I don't like it. And then it's like, well, I didn't like it because it was difficult, not because I didn't like the game. I don't think you have to... Oh, you went Iron Beaver. It's not... Wouldn't it be Iron Man, right? You went Ironclad something. I'm very confident, yeah. But you're also... I think you're better at these kinds of games than I am anyway, so that's really no surprise, genuinely. Yeah, straight up. No surprise whatsoever. Oh, we'll get the dam built today. Building the dam. Now I sealed this off because I want water to be like right here at this square, and hopefully that'll cover nothing to do in range. Yes, correct. I haven't designated it because the trees aren't there yet. Well met, friends. You figured it out. I mean, I'm glad you told me. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it all around. But yeah. You just go to sleep. Ooh, the dam's built. Yes. Eat that next drought. Basically tend to go for difficulty is decent. Change to end up a death spiral. Yeah. Yup. Agreed. Oh, squeaky noises. Nope. They recorded a lot of different voice lines for Tired Chipmunk. Okay, take number 37. Tired. Take number 38. Tired. Take number 39. Tired. I'm delighted. Oh my gosh. I am a child, if nothing else. This is great. Tired take number 47. Come on, man. How many lines do you need? The droughts at that max can be 60 in 120 days. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. How much lumber do we have? 80? Good. Next. More dams. Hey, guess what? That. Now, I don't know how this particularly operates. But we'll get that built. Yeah, damn it, beavers. Yeah, man. Makes it really, really important to store every drop. Yeah, so before Myrene popped on and said, how's those dams coming along? I'm like, well, I figured dams existed because this is a beaver game about beavers. But I didn't get that far. And then they messaged again. They're like, so, how's that dam research? And I'm like, I haven't Well, you mentioned it twice, so it's probably important. So, yeesh. Oh, that's coming along real nice. Hey, hey. Can you get this out of here? I don't care if it's watered and healthy. I want it to be not... Mark resources for them. That. For that is? What is this? Leftover birch. It's too far from a district, cannot be reached. Build more paths or new district. You build it. Something something drought. Yeah, indeed. Alright, alright. You win. You win. Okay. There you go. Old tree stumps will automatically be replanted. Yeah, but the problem is I can't define new trees without it being moved. I couldn't place... When I tried this... Hold on, maybe... Yeah, I lied. Yeah, I can't say I want trees here because there's crap in the way. Oh, I can? Did it hold shift or something? Oh, it's a bushes you can't do. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay, that's going to be a dope timber industry right there. A lot of free workers right now. Yeah, valid. Valid, valid. So I could just... is there a cancel order button? There it is. Cool. Alright, that was easy. Cool. Okay, that's doing great. How's the dam up here? Oh, it's getting there. It's already halfway there. That saves some beaver work. Yeah, absolutely. I got a lot of folks not doing stuff, which is good. I do want to have about 6 beavers available at all times. We're still on our regular 4 pumps. Yeah, I'd like... Oh, we're full on berries, I'm sure. Sweet goodness gracious. Yeah, so many berries. Dang, son. I might need 2 more cutters. Dang. Okay. Is there anything I really want to do with any of this land? These are just trees? It died. Do we get stuff out of it? Sure. Okay, so let's talk a little bit more about this. Blocks off water completely? Yeah. It's dynamite I wanted to know about. Oh, we need something radioactive? Manufactures explosives from bad water. Oh, okay. I'll go boot up CY, otherwise I'm going to talk too much. No, it's all good. It's all good. When you get booted up, we'll give you a shout. I think Nedved might be streaming today, so we'll give them a raid today, or we'll raid somebody else that's playing Timberborn. But yeah, once you go live, we'll give you the shout. If you haven't met HatDatSat, they are a pretty dang brilliant Captain of Industry player. Just throwing out there. I've really enjoyed their content. Yeah, absolutely. Meshing form with function is really impressive, and it's something that I'll own up. I'm not really great at. I'll own it 100%. I'm not great at it, but it's really cool to see them get it going on. Tell me more about that stream. Well, are you gonna go live today? I want to raid all the close folks at least once like a week. So if that means I raid Hat, and then I raid Nedved, and then maybe Inter, and then like two more raids to new folks, like that's kind of the way I like to do it. Master Hat. Oh, you're not. Wait, you're not going live today? Aw. Maybe tomorrow. Place more crap on top? Oh, of a medium warehouse, yeah. Piles you can't. I'm still a rookie in COI. I doubt that. I post a new... I'll get you this time. There you go. You post a new schedule on Twitch. Well, let's check it out real quick, lag. Schedule. Ah, tomorrow. Got it. I haven't even dropped any pebbles from space. Schedule. There you go, man. No problem. English is a landmine of a language. Even as a native speaker, trying to talk to folks that it's like English is their second or even third language, or even their first language, it's really difficult. Because of maybe the versatility of the language, where you can phrase things and how phrases are put in syntax. Whereas, like, my closest language that I understand maybe the best is, like, Spanish. When you say a word in Spanish, based on the last letter or whatever, it's masculine or feminine. So you already get a lot of information when you go down and talk about it, right? That's kind of what goes on about the whole thing. Hey, Green Danger Noodle, thank you very much for the follow. I have not... Yeah, there's Mega Man doing the freaking Cabbage Patch, but I don't know where the audio went. Okay, so that dam is dammed up to dam. I want to get another dam set up before I do the next thing I want to do. Like that. Oh, you gotta hype your friends, right? You gotta hype your pals. Gotta hype your pals. I know this is gonna be sacrilege of the worst nature, but that's okay. Yep, that goes away. Oh, all these buttons are so confusing, and I don't know. They got one of them dumb brains. There's that. Beaver's injured. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, let's go fix Mega Man before I get too much further into it. Is a... it's a... follow. Can I just do follow? Follower list, follower only chat? No, what's... alerts, there it is. My alerts. I don't know why this is so confusing to me, but it is. That chittering is so cute. It says I don't have a variant for follow, even though it did a follow thing. Oh, did you hear a sound? Oh, maybe I... Okay, I'll ignore it then. I didn't hear it. The only way I saw it was on the creator dashboard. Yep, I have one right there. Yeah. I gotta go through all my alerts one of these days. Oh yeah, Green Danger Noodle, when Hat goes live, we'll give him a shout out, and you can go check him out as well. And it is a firm recommend. It is a firm recommend. And not even Captain of Industry, because Captain of Industry is a great game. But like I said, check out Hat. I think he's a pretty swell dude. Pretty swell dude. Oh, I was gonna build paper and stuff. Oh gosh. My ass got distracted. Oh, my ass got distracted. Da 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 da. I'm gonna build a paper mill because my ass got distracted. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Paper. Yeesh. That's the My Ass Got Distracted song. Oh, my ass got distracted. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah. Yeah. It's a 1-to-1 in 3 hours? Oh, we could do like 4 more gear makers if we wanted. No, we'll rebuild stuff later if we need to. Okay, so what I'm hoping is, seeing the water flow in here and then down here, we're going to leave this dam in place, or blockage. We're going to leave this blockage in place. And I'm hoping that this gives us way more resources for it to flood down. And then this just keeps, like, all this just going real sweet. That's the hope. That's the dream. That's the... Okay, yep. Water's no longer flowing. That's fine. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, you're just going to peter out, and it's just going to make fart noises. I might have small moments of productivity between the standard flow of distractions. Yes. Explain ADD. Oh. That drained out a lot faster than I thought that was going to. Explain ADD to someone who doesn't suffer. There's always something that is in your purview that is always more attractive than the thing you're working on. And unfortunately, that comes off as, you're boring. I'm going to go think of something else. But for my brain, it's very much hyperfixation. I'm concentrating on something else right now. And I finished my Factorio playthrough of Warp Drive Machine, and I had someone say, "Man, you missed a bunch of iron on that second warp." And I'm like, "Yeah, man, hindsight's 20/20. All right, I'm not gonna get it all, and I'm probably not gonna get half of it." You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. That's the whole thing. You don't make friends with salad. Bum. So yeah, let's crank that up a bit. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen. This is all growing real nice. Yeah. No, that's great. And we'll probably build more dams like here and here just to maximize how much standing water we have, right? The water pumps and stuff should be at the very tail end. What should be at the end is critical stuff. What's critical? Water and food. The water and food should be at the very end of the river. Industry stuff that is not critical, wood production right now, should all be at the top. So the wood suffers first. Wood production suffers first. Because we want food to be running 180,000% of the time. This gets boofed. Why is this not boofed? You go start up. Fantastic. We'll give you that sweet shout out once you do. Where are we at time-wise for the whole duration? How long was this? 2 hours 59. We're at... Okay, so in about 15 minutes, what we are going to do is we're going to take a 10-minute break. Every 4 hours, I like to take about a 10-15-minute break. Gives me a good opportunity. Go get a snack, refill my water. Talking for 8 hours is a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking. That's not a bad thing. No complaints, no arguments. It's just... You get the idea. It's a lot of talking. So, just to make sure I don't get burned out, because I want this to be fun for everybody, right? That's the idea. I like to make sure that I go and get properly hydrated. I like to have like a bowl of cereal that tides me over real nice, something like that. Sounds good. Green Danger Noodle, thank you very much for the raid again. I look forward to the next time you're live. I did throw a follow, and we'll check out your content and say hi. And all that. Yeah. But have a good one. And thank you for the lurk and everything. Much appreciated. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't... Okay. John is stuck in neutral again. Please reset your John when you have a moment. For the highest level of functionality, please ensure that you reset your John on occasion. Yeah, we've got a lot of workers that are going all the way to Narnia. Get this stuff built. So that's what's up with that. You don't win for... damn it. Now, theoretically, any of these dams... Oh, that was fast. Any of these dams should have buffered all the water out here, but I don't really have like a good guarantee as to how that works. So multiple dam spots, I think, gives us a little bit more of a reassurance. Ooh, our first scrap metal. Remains provided beavers with an unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. Yeah, metal. Metal. I guess another idea... Oh. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Cool. Okay, so it flows in like that, and it flows in like this. So I want these barricades to stay in blockages. I'll remember the name eventually. I want those to always stay in place. I'd like to restart our production. It's that going again. It's that going again. Okay, how much power do we have? Yeah, no one's at work yet. That's why we don't have any... Yep, there we go. That's why we ain't got no demand. Let's go check out the ding. Ding. Oh. Oh. Is. There it is. And nope, somebody reclaimed first on Hatch Stream. Boo. I claimed second. And 15 stream streak. Just a second here. Boop. And now we're going to do shout out. Sounds good, Nedvid. Enjoy your food. There's a shout out for Hat.Sat, so you can check out Captain of Industry. They are currently, like I said, in the late game of Captain of Industry, for sure. No available workers in the district. Oh, right. Do that. We're solid on berries. Those are wasted workers. This is doing all the cutting. Yep, I do want more law. Oh, it's nighttime anyway. There we go. Yep, I want more paper. Paper is important. So many baby. Make more houses. Housing for the baby. That. Again, one or two houses at a time. Until we get a good vibe for growth. 1 or 2 houses at a time. There's that. What was I doing? Doing something. This? Vacancies. Okay. Oh, yeah. I wanted to rush this because the beehive boosts the growth of nearby crops. We can afford all that. We're just missing paper. What's the range? Oh, okay. I mean... yeah, we could utilize the crap out of it. Lose 1 tile. Heck, if it boosts it by 5%, it's what? 2, 4, 6, 7? 7 by 7 is 49. If it boosts it by 5%, that's more than enough. Whatever that actually turns into. Yeah, that'll be great. Oh, you're the one that's suffering? I didn't mean to pause. Whoops. I meant to just degrade it by 1. Okay, but we got housing. Got so many more bees. You have to say it that way. You have to say it that. You have to say it bees. So many babies. I didn't make the rules. The flat lie. I super duper made all the rules. Ah, building lacks workers. Beaver is injured. Okay, we can remove 1 more hauler. That beaver should be in a medical tent. Aww. Poor Berber. Does it say, like, how or what caused the injury? No. It doesn't. That's fine. Okay. The dam's built. Awesome sauce. Now we're just gonna stockpile up some resources. Oh, let's research this. Yeah, we have a lot of research points. That's okay, you needed the rest. I hope you're feeling okay. You don't win friends with salad. There, you're all caught up. Literally all caught up. So, I don't know how potent this is, but I want this one to get got. That's it. Things have really built up. Yes, you would be correct. I don't know if that did the thing I wanted that to do, but I guess it did the thing I wanted that to do. Beehive. We'll see how it works. I don't know if the bonuses are stackable. Yeah, let's show you the whole thing. So I think, yep, we built dams out in the north to try to capture as much extra water as possible. This is normal. That's pretty normal. Pretty normal. We've added paper mill to our industry standard. I've added another farm, and I built another dam setup. Again, hopefully just to capture as long and as much as we possibly can with all these droots. With all the droots. Oh, we're full on lumber. Hey, hot jams. Cool. All right. Oh, this got built. Okay. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Drought resistance 2 days. It doesn't... Used to the buzzing eventually. It doesn't actually say how much. Just that it boosts. I mean, that's probably fine. Like I said, I do like the analytics side of things. Like, is it a 1% increase or a 50% increase? Should I be building a dozen of these or one of these? Boost the growth of nearby crops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to look it up. Timberborn beehive. Beehive. Structure unique to the Folktails. Boost crops. It does not boost the growth of bushes or trees. Fine. Affected crops grow 42% faster? Each hive can affect 36 crops per day. The area of effect covers 48 tiles in the hive itself. To get optimal effectiveness, place only 36 crops. Or overlap hives to reduce the... Oh, okay. So they don't affect all the stuff. Okay, so what we should do, according to the wiki... And I don't want to sit on the wiki all day. Let's be very clear. I don't want to be like, oh, we're going to learn everything from here and I won't ask for advice from my friends. That's not it. I was just looking for what is a 1% increase. Okay, we'll build one for funsies and then we won't build them again. But this is the recommendation. Something like that. You want a nice firm overlap. So, okay. Alright. That chittering noise is really cute. It's so cute. Yep, and it's just gonna wait for paper. Oh, we have a lot of paper now. Woof. An age of prosperity is upon us. I just bit my tongue. Owie. Ouchies. Oh, I really bit my tongue. Yeah, by a beast. Bee sting, yeah. Alright. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? I guess we want to start extracting metal. Yeah. I guess so. I think we've really covered a lot of stuff right now. I'm really happy with how things are going. How are we on berries? We still have a stupid amount of berries. Yeah. You're glad you don't have beaver teeth. I'm super glad I don't have well, beaver teeth is farther than their tongue? Maybe? I don't know how that works. Yeah, you know what? I don't honestly understand how that works. I'll own it when I don't know a thing. Small pile. Yep, we can totally start dipping into that. Builder's hut? District crossing? So a lodge is 12, seats 3. A triple lodge is 1 wood less. But it does seat more beavers. I got plenty of research. This is our first play. Let's experiment a bit. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what that was good. It is also solid. That's cool. Hey, welcome back, Nedved. You know what? Well, that's kind of cute. I wonder what the benefit is. It's more expensive. It's also the same footprint would be -1 dude. So I don't know what the benefit of that is. So this is just 2 lodges stacked on top of each other, right? And it looks like you got to come from the top. Yeah. A basic lodge is like this, and you come out the bottom. A triple lodge also comes out that middle part. Huh. I guess it's not that much of a benefit unless the Triple Lodge houses some amenities in addition, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. So if I was to replace our residential blocks, this is 3, 6, 9, 12, right? It would actually be like this and like this. So 3, 6, 9, 18. Two of these would be, or 18. Two of these would be 18. It'd be the exact same footprint. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. It is 1 lumber cheaper. Huh. Feeling kind of meh about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Kind of meh, if I'm gonna be honest. Kind of meh, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's okay. I do want to unlock stuff and do experience some things. Yeah, Builder's Hut. Yep. Employs additional builders. I don't need the district crossing. We did all that. I don't have resin quite yet. I should probably start working on resin. Oh, Tapper Shack. Yeah, let's do that. There's a crazy little shack beyond the track, and everybody calls it the Sugar Shack. Really old song. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this. Now this gets resin and sap and syrup. So how do we store sap and syrup? I'm assuming like a liquid, right? Extract, bad water, oh, it's called biofuel. Okay. Antidote, catalyst, maple syrup, water. Okay. Yeah, why not? I do have 3 dudes going crazy on research anyway, so I mean, I don't see a big deal about that. There's your sap? Nah. Maple syrup. These are maple trees? Oh, these are pine. But this can make... Oh, it makes pine resin. If resin isn't a liquid, is it a solid? Maybe a pile? No, treated planks are a pile. Huh. Okay, I don't get that. Anyway, let's try a medium warehouse. Looking for like pine tar? Punch cards, pine resin. That's what I want. Path. Yep. Thank you. Nope. Kindly. Boop. Boop. Okay. Yeah. So I need maple trees to tap. I'm assuming maple trees. Maple. There it is. I'm hoping that's what that is. I'm going to save the beachfront property for other things, so to speak. Let's try that. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, so you should still be able to harvest pine tar or whatever. What is it called? Pine resin. Yep. Cool. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's... Yeah, we're looking real sharp. Looking real freaking sharp. We got 5 extra beavers doing beaver things. There we go. Nice. Yeah, as the maple trees get placed out. Cool. I might need another array of water wheels. Not necessarily there yet. Water looks great. Pop another one of you on. Everything looks really good. Okay, what I think I'm going to do right now is let me do one more check here. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Good call. So we're at the 4-hour mark, even though it says we've only been streaming for an hour, because the whole thing got clipped. I'm gonna do a quick save here, but I'm gonna go take my 10-minute break and get something to snack on. Maybe, like I said, a bowl of cereal or something. I'm gonna leave it just like this. Leave it just like that. If you're joining us from YouTube, thanks for joining. We'll call us an episode here, and I hope to catch y'all next time.